like a battle flame. So fierce, so proud, I love her name. She spins her blade, oh how divine. I tried it once, and now it's my Does this mean I can open another bottle? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna touch him, you should probably ask first.
My name is Ozias.
They said, Commander, loosen up. You're wound too tight, you're no fun. He laughed and slapped me on the back. That's when I said you're done.
I warned him once, I warned him twice. He thought it all was bluff.
He grabbed my arm to make a joke. Beat pause.
And then puff.
Ozias, Ozias, golden deer.
The pride is loud and fingers stray, and then they disappear.
It's not rage, it's not wrath, it's consequence.
Gold dust falling,
Silent evidence.
gloves on, always gloves on, because skin remembers. There was a fool who loved to boast, said curses weren't real things. He shoved me hard in a crowded hall. You should have heard the strings.
One breath, one touch, one golden crack like porcelain undone. He shimmered bright, then scattered light, and that was how he'd run. Ozias, Ozias, fate wrapped tight around your hand. They reach for fire, they grab the storm, they never understand.
So the lone ghost still heard the silent scream, felt my name unravel like it never meant a thing. I wasn't meant to care. Velvet robes and shadowed scenes, crown of ash and broken dreams. They say I look the same somehow, but they don't see the fraction now. Every mirror shows the line between the living and divine. Every heartbeat sounds delayed, like time itself is slightly frayed. I rest, I sleep, but still I'm tired. Like something in me misfired, like part of me is still out there, hanging in the empty air. And still pull against my skin, they might drag me back again. If destiny was meant to bend, why am I afraid it's not the end? Now I wear the mark in my hair, raven black with a streak laid bare. Thread unbroken, scar unspoken, still here, still here. gotta target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit, take it to the bridge. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Horn blast finish. Bend and break, feel the ancient mountain wake, ashen stone within my veins. I was born of titans' names, world tree blood and storm forged bone. I have never stood alone. From the first to now I've grown, not by throne, but by my own. Every battle carved the line, every loss reshaped the spine. Lion-hearted by my side, dragon guard and fate defied. Music, mischief, forge and flame, mortal minds that change the game. We were more than war and flame, we became a living name. Behold the rise, the elder flame, Titan blood, but heart untamed. Not a god yet, not a king, but hear the heavens start to sing. Stand and witness what we've done. Storm and steel and chosen one. Fear the force you can't outrun. Gentle giant I become. This is the sound. This is the climb of a titan born in I will not tear the world apart to rule in shadowed hollow heart. I'll strip the cruel of stolen might and raise a future born of light. Titan strength and godly grace, children of doomed one. You call me doomed one. Whispers crawl beneath my skin. Every night you pull me in. You say my fate is written. Doomed one. I see your shadow in the flame. You breathe my curse, you speak my name. You say my end is carved in stone, but I built steel from call me doomed. I am not your prophecy, not your twisted destiny. You don't own my blood or breathe. I will not dance with death. Don't call me doomed. Yeah. Every dream you poison red, every doubt inside my head. You say the fall is guaranteed, but fear is not what I need. I lace the rooftops with my light, measure angles, count the time. If doom is waiting in the dark, then let it chase my spice. Don't call me
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM, John, and I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, friends, and someone whose trainee graduated from Academy, got awarded a physical fitness award, the most promising new hire we've had in a long time, and I am so proud of her. Autumn, Nost, Tally, Ray, Rose, Mason, and Brian. We're here every single week, same CEN place, same CEN time. Friday nights coming at you roundabouts 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Math tells me that will be 6 p.m. Pacific. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, help us on the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. In the meantime, without any further ado, let's hop into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody, for episode 72. I forgot the title.
Ray, quick, what's the title?
Hold on, I gotta find it. It's on a different page.
Shade of Relief.
Something
Shade of Relief.
Shade of Relief.
Shade of Relief. Thank you.
Shade of Relief.
We know what we're doing. We
I'm
promise.
fire. Oh, yeah, right?
Oh, I'm so relieved.
It's good that we started with a laugh because the old wood does not wake. It continues on. Your morning arrives without announcement. There is no birds singing. There is no rustle of small life in the underbrush. No distant chatter carried from the city, and even the wind seems to lose its nerves beneath the canopy, slipping through branches without a sound. Once again, perfect quiet, reminding you of somewhere else that you've been once. And after Estoria, this silence is unbearable. The memory of it still clings, laughter stacked on laughter, music tripping over itself, fires snapping and shouting into the night. A city that refused silence. Try turning it up. Here, silence refuses everything else. Your steps feel louder than they should. The cloth of your clothing shifts and you can hear it rubbing against it. Breath is drawn just a little too deep, and each sound lingers as if the forest is holding on to your sound, turning it over, deciding what it means, what it tastes, and nothing answers. Not even echoes. The trees stand close, too close, their bark darkened in places where heat or fire once touched them, but now no longer does. No fires burn now. Vines hang slack between the trunks, unmoving, as though caught, and leaves do not stir. They simply sit suspended in a stillness that feels deliberate, feels maintained. The path, if it could even be called that, narrows without closing. Branches lean just enough to guide, never enough to quite block. And the ground under your feet is softened, damp with soil that has not seen direct sunlight in years. There is a scent here, faint but persistent. Not rot, not yet. Something waiting to become that. A long stretch that passes where nothing changed, no sound, no motion, no interruption, the kind of quiet that presses inward, the kind that makes memory of noise feel like something you imagine. But then something breaks. Not a sound, but a shape. Just off the path, half hidden beneath a low tangle of roots and vine, lies a small animal, a fox or something close to it, its body perfectly intact, no tearing, no struggle carved into the earth around it. It just laid down and stopped. Its eyes are open, its mouth is slightly parted as if meant to make a sound, and it never got to make a sound. It never did. because this force, once again, takes all and offers nothing. Which, if you would like to do the week in review?
I did it last week.
Nominate Ozias.
Oh,
I
we need
didn't
to do a week in
really-
review? I know exactly how this is going to go. This is going to be perfect. Go ahead and do that, Ozias. What?
Okay. If no one else wants the inspiration, I'm maxed out, so this will be
I
wasted.
am 12.
So,
I mean, I could do it.
first and foremost, I wish to emphasize that I am calm. I'm very, very calm.
You mad, bro?
You're welcome.
Anyway,
Wait till I tell him the other bit.
do you want me to do this or not?
I thought we weren't gonna tell him that.
Out of,
Figure that out.
Eritrea, could you wait at least till the popcorn's done?
So, in Estoria, there were things that were discovered, such as that Eritrea had apparently encouraged Honora to be more I don't know the appropriate word that doesn't sound insulting. Sure, we'll go with that. Thank you, Peter.
Always here
Free.
to help, boss man.
Thank you, Peter. You are a testament to the Myrmidons. But we discovered after looking through,
I
we
passed the
found
test.
some of these various plants that seem to the lotus plants that seem to be releasing a pollen in the morning with the rising sun that would draw people to drinking, draw them into drinking this wine that would then cycle back into this state of euphoria, leaving Estoria in perpetual frivolity. And we also found out along the way that apparently this was under orders of Honora, and that Eritrea, and I wish to remind everyone I am calm, that Eritrea had encouraged this unknowingly, or at least it better have been unknowingly. We took a moment.
I'm a little scared now.
I'm calm. We swung by the palace. Eritrea and Inacles were both able to speak to Honora. Statues, for some reason, were exploding. I don't know why. Because I am very calm. But amidst all of that, we got in contact with Lamidia, who told us of what the druidic words that Anthea was seeing all over Estoria were indicating and drawing attention to a temple that was in the old woods that had long been abandoned, or at least seemingly abandoned. We're not actually there yet, but abandoned by a sun god who supposedly was once here in Estoria, or not Estoria, in Thylea. Which is strange because I know of no sun gods, but who knows? There are a great many things that occurred long before even my time. We thought perhaps that this sun god might, or this temple may hold something of use to us, either possibly a weapon against our true enemies, the twin titans, or maybe even a way to break the drought. Either way, we saw it as pertinent for us to seek out this temple. Which meant going back to the old woods, unfortunately. But it's alright, because I am calm. And is more or less brings us up to date. We have slept through the night only to discover a fungus trying to hunt its way into our camp, which has since been dealt with.
A single fungus that interrupted 3 long rests. Brontes, Amphia, and Ozaios regain no resources on this rest. Oh my goodness, you really do have a bucket of popcorn. That's phenomenal. Kyra takes a handful and says, well, he's done. You can tell him now, Eritrea.
Honestly, you need some?
Oh, yes.
Tell me what? What are we telling me?
You know how I'm the perceptive one, you know, like whenever we go out and do things, it's my job to keep an eye out on things, right?
Yes.
I may have noticed something, and I was waiting until we got out of town because, as much as, you don't like my quick to rage, I'm gonna burn down the city bit, you are also very similar in that aspect when it comes to Astoria, so I'm glad Anacles got us very far away before, I told you this. Have you noticed that the children are missing? And, you know, the man-ads keep showing up, and the goatlings keep showing up, and now all the children are gone again. And we kind of let all the cannibal children sacrificing Fae back into the city that we slaughtered, and Brontes had the book that creates the man-ads in his backpack before we left him alone in the middle of the wine festival where he could have been pickpocketed of that book. You know, but since
What?
you know, all those man-ads that are all around town, you know, the ones that like to kidnap children and whatnot, you know, save Brenda from and all them.
And what about those other ones, the weird looking ones?
Oh, the fawn. Yeah, they're
Mhm,
weird.
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
But I didn't have a good answer that wasn't let's just, you know, murder them on the spot, because as much as I like the hammer solution, and Dynamis is really good at the hammer solution, I figured killing all of them in Astoria on site in front of civilians would be a very unwise choice. So I'm telling the captain of the guards now, outside of a safe distance where it's too far and too long to run, and we're already here now for you to actually do anything else about it. And I'm in Anaclese's bubble, and hopefully that means you can't get it.
Do you think that Enora would offer guest friendship to the Druids and the Fae?
Oh no, if you saw her last night, I think she'd offer anybody friendship.
But you
What?
know, the goatling was cooking, and the last time we caught the goatlings cooking anything, it was people. And the last
Front.
time this happened, she was also giving psychedelic euphoric flowers to people before she fed them people.
I stand by what I said.
Brontes, do you still have the book?
I checked my inventory. Do I still have the book?
What a wonderful question. And I'm so glad you asked that. Brontes, you do have the book.
I do.
Okay.
Does it have all the pages?
It appears I can't say that on air. Untouched.
It
I
seems
know
like
what you're
other
gonna
things do.
say.
Okay.
There's signs in Florida that tell you not to do it.
Ah!
I doubt that Honora would permit guest friendship to such a degree where children would be being cooked. But that they are not there is very disturbing.
Well, another point I don't think we've ever thought about. We've never filled in a Nora. on any of these things. She doesn't know that they're child kidnapping, child sacrificing cannibals. That or you know, she doesn't know. Also, she doesn't know who Xericus is. We never told her that. We kind of got distracted with the whole "we're all gonna die on the rock" thing, and that kind of all got overlooked of all the enemies she's letting into the camp because she would have no idea because we didn't tell her. But telling her now would kind of make her really, really mad at us. So
But surely the Prosminia's druids would not allow such things.
I mean, the Prosminia druids we saw were also on Lotus, as Amphia pointed out. Using it as fast as they could grow it with their druid magic, it looked like. But since there's nothing we could do besides, you know, mass murder, you know, and we're trying not to do the Estor approach, in city limits at least, I figured we should, you know, think of a better plan before we get back to town.
Okay. Okay. I am calm. I'm not okay, but I am calm.
I mean, that's good, because,
Call.
I mean, if the kids were missing, I'd be pissed.
Even if guest friendship were involved,
Especially if
there's-
it fell on
there's-
me.
If guest friendship were somehow though involved, then John, understanding with how guest friendship works, if a monarch who represents an entire city offers guest friendship, does that then also extend the typical protection of guest friendship around the people of that city?
It depends on what's sworn during the terms. But
Yeah, that's the
guest
question.
friendship is, I swear that we're not going to hurt you until you leave.
Okay.
And if the gift is given and received, that oath is enacted.
But the counterpoint, though, too, is usually that the guest also then makes that vow. And there, anything else becomes additional details added onto it, but the core root of it is, I won't hurt you, you won't hurt me, and we will get through this together.
That is how it is sworn sometimes, yes.
Okay. All right. That's a lot of questions to deal with, and I don't think we can deal with it now.
Nope.
So I will be very angry about it later. Right now, I am calm. Sleep deprived, but calm. So, let's press on. I'm very calm, I swear.
Still looking for all those little mushroom things.
Questions
Yeah.
for
There's gotta be
the
more.
wayfinders of the group. Or do we think we're going to be making the temple today, or are we still traveling? It all depends on the spells I prepare for the day.
Should be today.
We should get there today. Okay.
Okay, good. I wasn't muted. Oh. I've been real bad about muting myself and missing my button, so. Okay, not muted. Good, good, good. Yeah, should be there today. Should be there in just a couple hours. To be honest, you pack up and leave. If you remember, I gave you the choice to make it there last night, but you didn't want to travel in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very bad idea.
I mean,
Evil mushrooms come out of nowhere in the middle of the night.
you never know what you're gonna find here. So you guys, you pack up, you prepare your spells, you get ready to leave. You see that you see the animal on the side of the road. You hear nothing except your own movement. What's your plan of attack here? Who's leading? Who's doing what? Do you just burn down the forest of the druids that you're trying to? I'm aware. Trying to save.
Well, Media was leading the way, right? Navigating
She's our
ish.
map.
I mean, she was our map, right? Like, she was the one kind of telling us where the shrine is because we didn't know exactly where it was. If she can direct me where to go, I will lead in survival stuff that way. But I don't know where the shrine is because
Yeah.
I'm not a druid of the old ones who've been here for the beginning of time.
This tech can help you if you need it. If she's not already helping you.
She will gladly help you navigate. She'll stand right behind you the whole way and pat you on the shoulder.
She'll help. I appreciate it. Survival check.
Go ahead and make me a survival check at advantage, yes.
22.
Ooh. It's a pretty good survival check. You think it's good enough. You blaze forward, deeper into the old woods. That's a pretty good portent.
Yep.
I really like when I get... The worst ones are when you get like a 10.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're like, ah.
That takes a little more artful play for it, but 3's pretty good. So, you've got your portent rolled, you all are ready, you've got your spells prepared. You head deeper into the woods with no further preparations. Any conversations you'd like to have along the way? Discussions?
I want to check
You
on
said that
Chris.
everything feels frozen here. I'm sorry, go
wow.
ahead.
Eritrea, the floor has been given to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was just gonna check on Corinna. Last time she was here, she was, kidnapped by Dimitri and then had to go back and witness some horrible things with her. That she had to witness her friend, horrible things mentioned. And while I'm a hardened adventurer who's, seen a few things, she's still just a teenager.
She seems more at ease here than she did in the city.
Really? Okay.
But she will point out to you, she'll say, it's really quiet.
It's
I don't
not
think I've
supposed
ever
to be.
heard it this quiet.
It's not supposed to be.
I was gonna say this isn't normal for the Oldwood, is it? And have we been to this area of the Oldwood before?
Not this area, no.
Okay. And do a nature check to see why everything is so quiet and still and
Yeah, let's see that nature check.
frozen
Said it
thoughts.
twice.
Is it
Why'd you say it twice now?
19?
19. Usually, when woods fall quiet like this, it's not from a lack of animals, but from an overabundance of predators. Perhaps everything's scared of you. Big, armored warriors tearing through the woods, talking about burning down the entire place.
No one has said anything
I
about
said
burning
no
down
such
the
thing.
entire place.
You said it one time.
Yeah, it was
I
Brontes
did.
the last time. Oh no, Brontes did the last time we were in here too. He threatened to burn down the whole old woods. Out loud. At a
Yeah.
temple.
Or perhaps something else is stalking this area.
I think it's the
When I'm
second
a
one.
creative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's the second one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's roll a d8. 1, 2, 3. Let's see who it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. As you're walking, number 3, that would be Ozias.
Oh no.
You catch a glimpse of something in the distance. you catch a glimpse of a fat, corpulent satyr who peeks around a tree, looks at you, and then disappears back behind the tree that should not hide a form that big. Very skinny tree, very big satyr.
Everyone, I do not believe we are definitely not alone. And
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
All of us?
Everyone?
No, just Ozias.
Oh. Wow.
Great.
I mean, clearly we're not alone. We're in a group.
Is this against an effect that would incap, paralyze, petrify, stun, or render unconscious on a failure?
Nope, pure damage.
Okay. I actually, oh, yeah. 8.
8?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need everybody to roll into initiative. Ozias, you take 100 points of piercing damage.
Oh, God. I'm definitely going to use inspiration to give myself advantage on this initiative.
Okay.
Oh, God. 100. Okay. 100 minus 28, so 72. 72 from that is 26. Thank God for temp.
Oh, look at you.
Oh. Finally.
Oh my God! What the mother trucker?
That's Eritrea numbers.
Yeah.
Way to go, bud. Way to go.
That is actually what I rolled on initiative too. Is a 35. That's really funny.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Where are you guys getting these 35s?
They build into it.
I'm allowed.
He's a chronomancer.
Yeah.
I have a +2.
I have a plus 19.
I could add
At
my
advantage.
intelligence to my initiative.
Yeah.
What's intelligence?
That.
Yeah.
Exactly
Super
that.
Smart. Wow.
I want
So-
intelligence.
You hear the sound of leaves tearing right before Ozias gets stabbed by, looks like a metal spike about this big at incredibly high speeds. Burrows just straight through his entire shoulder like a bullet, though your characters would have no idea what a bullet is. Oh no, I'm sorry. It does 100 piercing damage because it hits him in the head. Directly at the head.
What?
Thwack!
Ow. Ow.
When'd you grow a horn?
It says it leaves a 6-inch wide hole in the target.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Ozias is dead?
No, not dead, but like his cheek is just
No.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I had a scar on that side anyway. This is just
uh-oh.
adding depth.
Oh,
here.
music. But with that, Eritrea and Anacles.
I don't know how to clear the queue, so I'm just like erasing the whole thing and redoing it since it doesn't mess up your camera.
It's- Yeah, that's how I do it too. Technically, Eritrea wins by 0.6.
Yeah, but he got a nat 20 though. I did not.
Are you alert?
Yeah.
He generates the surprise round. You act in the surprise round.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
I can't be surprised.
Why not?
Because he's decided.
Don't want to.
Yeah, I'm alert, but I'm not assigned initiative. Do I still go during the surprise round?
You will, yes, when it comes to your turn.
Sidicos and I are kind of active at the same time. I'll check to see if I can see anything.
Do you want to make a perception check?
I do. My goal is to use an action to make a perception check, and then maybe if I do good, that Anacles can use that for something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't believe I have advantage for so normal perception check. Well, I can use inspiration to get advantage, right?
If you wanted.
I do. Oh, that's only a 13.
You think it came from the northwest. You can tell because those trees have a 6-inch hole going through them.
hair.
at the same height as Ozias's face. I think the writer just sort of, wrote a number that sounds good, because 6 inches is huge.
Yeah. Like, holy crap. He's a 6-inch hole through the...
I think it came from that way. Besides, how are you okay? As in, like, look at the size compared to, like, my hand and, like, my spear. So, like that's...
I pat my side where I have a gargantuan scar from where I was stabbed by a Gigan. Like, I have had worse.
Oh no, you have a giant hole in your head.
I had a giant hole in my chest, lungs, part of my heart, liver.
Eritrea, you finished?
Yep.
Okay. Anacles is going to go 30 feet. Is it thick canopy? Is there like, or is it?
Above you, there is thick canopy. Like, this entire area is dim light. But it is thick canopy above you, maybe 80 foot high.
Okay. All right.
The trees, like, there are trees for cover. You can see them on the board sporadically.
All right. Anacles is going to go 30 feet up. And is going to hold a hold a firebolt for any enemies that come into range of. If someone pops out and attacks, he's attacking back.
All right, Brontez, are you alert?
I am not alert.
Amphia, are you alert?
I am.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to do my intoxicating presence and go ahead and add those 70 temp hit points
Good choice.
first. That's my bonus action. I'm going to use something that I've never used before, though.
Ooh.
Like how the drums picked up right then, too.
Survival of the weakest. When you enter a patch of plants, you can take the hide action. Okay.
I'm going to go up to here, and then I should get Tremor Sense within 90 feet.
Yeah.
So if he's within 90 feet of me, I should be able to sense him.
All right, make me a stealth check.
Okay.
$11. Okay.
Mhm.
You do that and you activate that tremor sense. You don't feel anything.
Oh, 90 feet even? Okay.
Within 90 feet, outside of your party members and the B team and the things that you would expect. But if
Okay.
that changes, I will let you know. Anocles.
I haven't used my
Amphia.
action yet.
Held actions go off. Anocles, Amphia, Eritrea, and let's see, that leaves 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who do we get? 4. Brontez. Yes? So.
Yep.
That happens. That happens. Anocles, 31 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. 40 points of piercing damage, and you are pushed 30 feet southeast. And that causes you to get impaled to a tree. Thwack.
I said 40.
40 points of piercing.
Okay.
Then we have Amphia, that is a 31 to hit you.
Yeah, that hit.
You take 27 points of piercing, and you slam into Dynamis. You feel that if Dynamis was an object, you would be impaled to him. Eritrea, a 27 to hit you.
I'm going to brace to reflect and make that miss.
Tink.
Barely. If it was a 30, it would have been 28 as high as I can go with that.
And then that is a 21 to hit Brontez.
That hits.
Brontez, you get pushed back, pinned to a tree, and you take 25 points of piercing damage.
All right, there goes that temp.
Thwack! All right, Amphia, you now have your action. Thank you for coffee.
I don't happen to feel anybody else within 90 feet now, do I? That's my reaction's gone.
No.
Well, they're in the air, guys. Okay.
Not within 90 feet. But all of you that got hit were pushed this way.
Yeah, so there's gotta be one from up there. Let's see.
My
Well, he needs armor back if it's because it's all
What'd you say?
around.
I just was half talking to myself and just waiting for my,
okay.
my firebolt to go off.
I just used my action to do another perception check to see if I can see what these things are, or another, yeah, it would be perception.
Yeah, make a perception check. $20. There's nothing that you can see within your line of sight.
Okay. Even looking up?
Looking up, looking down, looking around, behind you.
Okay. They're either invisible or really far away and hiding really well.
People often think Eritrea is invisible too.
That's true.
The music is a good volume, yeah? Do you want me to turn it down further?
It's fine.
It's good.
Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't overbearing for anyone. All right, so, and looking down, you have these, they're about 6 inches long, these incredibly long, easy for you, Amphia, to identify, they're thorns.
Is this a druid spell that I know? Okay. Weird.
At least not one that you know yet.
You said they were metal?
It's wooden thorns, but
okay.
it feels like a metal.
Weird. Okay.
Some sort of check might help you figure things out better. Dynamis.
Okay, can I get my fireball
Ah,
off?
firebolt.
Yeah, I missed, I'm sure.
I don't even know what you're targeting, but you throw a firebolt off somewhere. That was a good damage roll, too.
It was.
I've seen fireballs hit for less damage than your firebolt. Good for you. So, Mr. Dynamus.
So, I might not go this round because I don't see.
Oh wait, you're not alert. You can't go this round.
Well, I have feral instinct,
Oh right.
but I don't see anything, so I don't know what I would rage and attack. So I'm gonna let that go by.
All right, you skip your opportunity. Ozias, are you alert?
I am not. I do not have.
Top of the round, you've got 1 minute.
I can get a wall up.
Wall would be good.
If we stayed home around me, I could give you guys temporary hit points.
I mean, I also took like over 100 points of damage. If I get hit by that again,
Exactly 100, not over.
That's a lot.
Yeah, if I did not have temp, I would be down. But I can try and get an air wall up, which should hopefully redirect these bolts, assuming that they'll qualify for the spell or the shape to be redirected.
We need a way to figure out where this thing is, though, or whatever it is, because we don't even know what we're fighting.
I'm just gonna do a nature check on my round when I get my action back.
We have a rough idea, though, at least from where it's coming from, which is coming from the northwesterly direction.
Well, everybody's getting pushed the opposite direction from that, so...
Yeah.
When this thing goes off, you just hear, thwick, boom!
I could use a little help. I'm stuck to a tree.
Same
Yep.
here.
It's not all about you, Linocles.
Fine, leave the spellcaster pinned to the tree. Go have fun.
All right, if you insist.
God, for being alive for 500 years, you'd figured you'd know what sarcasm is.
I'm sorry, sarcasm evolves.
I've
Anybody
got
have fairy fire?
No.
Still requires us to know roughly kind of the rough area they're in.
Well, we do. We know where
but if
they're
we can
coming from.
We know where it's coming from, yeah. We know a direction, which will help.
And we know it's further than 90 feet.
Do you guys want to rush the location?
That might be a very bad idea. I mean, we can
You
try.
know,
give it a
I was
shot.
gonna say we could, but given that it hit for 100 damage, only
Keep
a
moving
few.
the wall forward and run behind the wall.
I say, is that something we could do? Is move the wall forward and do that? Because if only a few of us are gonna make it to the full distance if it hits for 100. Each time.
I can place this thing out to 130 feet from me. I can create walls, and I can create more than one. I just can't have more than one up at the same time.
Well, you
So I
guys
can
certainly
move it.
don't want to walk out in the open, I imagine.
Yeah.
But can you have the wall a little bit towards the direction we want to go? That way we can walk up to it, but not.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put it like right in front of us.
That'll give Amphia hopefully more time to figure out what this thing is before we can actually do anything. Dynamis, I don't know if Dynamis can do much until there's something to hit.
Yeah, I mean, I could give Amphia uppies, and then she can get like a better view of everything.
Yeah, put me up as a target and just swing. Make me easier to
just
hit.
throw Amphi as far as you can.
Yeah.
What's that tree?
I'll let you know if I hit one.
I will unstick the Anacles from the tree since I got nothing until I can see something.
All right.
This round,
Yeah, I should
we
be able to
do
make a pretty
nothing.
good size.
I'm gonna unstick the wizard with magic who can maybe do something that I can't. So I'm gonna free the wizard. I saw Guile take out centaurs once with a lightning trap and a little small cube of stuff. I can't imagine what a wizard can do to a bunch of stuff in this forest.
Is there a way we can change Ozias's color? Because he kind of blends with the map.
What do you mean?
Your color is green.
Yeah, that's for me to worry about. It's not for you to worry about.
Let's see.
I'm drawing measurements right now.
Oh, I thought that was
Trying to
your
figure out
wall.
where I want to put stuff. No, I'm drawing out where I want it to go.
Oh, okay, never mind that.
Yeah, you can change the color of your pointer by clicking the little box next to your name on Roll20 and choosing a color.
Yeah.
If you don't like yours.
I like mine. I don't want to change it.
I thought Brian was colorblind for a second because I'm like, Ozias is like gold. I'm like, what are you talking about, green? He's gold.
In with the
I thought it was from my token too. I was like, what do you mean?
What do you mean, green, buddy? No. Brian, have you not realized he's gold?
I mean, my uniform
wait.
is green. That's what he means. My uniform is green.
Hold on, wait. Oh, much better.
All right, you guys have had much more than a minute. You hear a loud ha-boing. Eritrea.
I'm gonna go free the wizard from the tree.
He's 30 foot up a tree.
I have some rope and I have a climbing speed. Can I try to climb that tree?
Oh, if you have a climbing speed and you have enough speed to 1, 2, 3, 15 plus 30, well, 15 plus 25, that's if you have at least 40 feet, you can climb up that tree.
I have 60.
You can climb up that tree and back down 20 feet, too.
Perfect. I'm gonna go free the wizard.
All right, as you go up to him, make an athletics check.
I'm good at those, I think, today.
You need a 17 to break him out.
Ooh, we can do this, right? Let's see.
So you run up and
5.
shimmy up the tree, reach into Anocles, yank out the thorn. Anocles immediately falls 30 feet. Because I don't believe you have hover, do you?
I didn't know that was a thing to have.
I didn't either.
Whenever you get a fly
know now.
speed, like fairies, the fairy race, they have hover. Some different, Jim Dragonborn, they have hover. Everything else, though, if you're not actively moving and flying, you fall. So that will be 3d6 of fall damage. 12 points of fall damage. You land prone.
I didn't know that was a thing. Eritrea says it's good. I mean, Eritrea would have no idea. She doesn't have wings.
You pull it out, and he immediately just tumbles.
Ah,
Wait, you have wings, buddy.
it's not my turn.
So you went up 25 feet. You've got 15 feet remaining, so you'll be 10 feet in the tree at the end. Gotcha.
Can I, like, get into the foliage to hide better in this tree?
Yeah, but you don't have an action to make a stealth check. You're not a rogue.
Okay.
But you can climb around to the other side of the tree to try and put it between you and whatever this is.
Yeah, I have bright red hair and a forest full of green stuff. I'd like to hide a little bit better than I currently am.
Okay, you do.
I'll stick out like a sore thumb.
You take cover behind a tree. That brings us to Anocles. You're prone on the ground.
Going to stand up.
That's half your movement.
I'm gonna go behind the tree. I was just
next to Eritrea.
yeah, that I was just stuck to. Yep. And
I'll put you guys there.
as my action, I'm going to cast mage armor on myself, which gives me 32, which invigorates my shield back up to 32 points.
Don't think it invigorates your shield that much.
That's what I had.
Whenever you first cast an abjuration spell during the day, you get the full amount, and then when you're recharging, it's based on the level of the spell and your wizard level, I believe. But yeah, definitely double check that and see how much you do get. But even 10 temp's better than no temp. Or 10 fake health.
Okay.
But it didn't be in the write-up for your ablative shield or whatever it's called. But
Arcane
you
Ward.
do that. Yeah, that's it. Too many additions.
Mhm.
Ablative shield. Let's see. 1 and 2. Two things happen. Brontez, you are pinned to a tree.
In fact, pinned to a tree. Am I 30 feet up, or I'm just pinned to the base of the tree?
You're pinned to the base of the tree because you started at the base of the tree.
All right, awesome. I'll see if I can remove this foreign object so I can get myself free.
All right, make me a athletics check.
Understood.
You need a 17, I believe I said.
I got that.
You yank it straight out. It is a 6-inch long thorn made out of wood as hard as metal.
He takes it out. He's just looking at the 6-inch thorn. It's like, they're ready for us. I'm gonna see if I can then immediately find myself cover. There's probably plenty of trees around here. Take the dog, and I am just going to see if I can empower someone with my bardic inspiration, and I will empower Eritrea with passive perception with +5.
Oh,
And somehow I gave myself and Eritrea bardic inspiration. That is very strange.
Weird. Okay, so you pin yourself from the tree, you give bardic inspiration to Eritrea, and then you
Get behind cover.
so you move behind a different tree.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oof. All right, at the end of your turn, Amphia, Dynamis, Tanias, and Ozias.
Mm-hmm.
Private rolls. Amphia, 28 to hit you. Dynamis, 27 to hit you. Tanias is a miss.
Yes.
And with Ozias, it's a 25.
Yes.
What's the name of our channel?
Not
Brutal
brutal.
Criticals.
That's good news. So, Amphia, you take 41 points of piercing damage, and you get pinned to a tree. Thwack! As you get pushed 20 feet off the board. Let's see. Next was Dynamis. We'll visit you last. Ozias, yours is 36 points of piercing damage, and you get pinned to the tree Eritrea is hiding behind.
I'm unconscious.
Okay, let's see here. 5 plus 5 plus... Dynamis, do you take critical hits?
Do I? Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. You take 59 points of piercing damage as you get knocked back 30 feet, and you get pinned to the tree next to Amphia, pushing even your massive frame.
Did you say 59?
Yes, 59. As this thing hits you right into right where the shoulder muscle connects, right up here, right in that weak spot, and your arm feels weaker for it. You take a massive amount of damage. One, two, three, four, that. Beautiful. That brings us to Amphia. It is your turn.
Well, now that I'm up close and personal with one of these big old thorns, do I get advantage? Since
Let
I'm
me
being
double
impaled by
check.
it?
That doesn't give you advantage, no.
I'll
I'm
use
sorry,
manipulation.
these aren't 6 inches, actually. These thorns are 16 inches.
Oh.
Oh,
wait,
They're a
okay.
foot and a half.
I'm
Just about.
I'm using my inspiration for this.
foot and a quarter.
Wow.
What'd you get?
15.
15.
Mhm.
The DC's a 16.
No.
It is. Do you want to succeed with a penalty?
Yeah.
Okay, let me give you some text. You lose a hit dice. That's your penalty.
Okay.
Here we go. DC 16. Right there. Oh man, it's all ugly. I don't like ugly. I can't give you ugly text. What kind of GM am I? Hold on. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And instead, I will... Boom. There you go. That's what you know. I DM'd you.
I see it. I just yell out, guys, it's not a thing, it's a plant. We're being attacked by a plant.
Plant?
The nidern shrub. Do I recognize the... Can I see the plant now?
No.
I don't... Okay.
glurb, glurb, glurb. What do you do with your action? 'Cause that is a free knowledge check once per round.
Okay. How high up off the ground am I like pinned to a tree at like ground level, or am I way up?
You were on ground level, so you're pinned at ground level.
Oh yeah, I take the. Well, then I'll use my action to do that.
All right, make an
Um,
athletics check. You need a 17.
Uh, athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Dice.
Stuck.
Okay. Well. GG, guys. That's all I got.
All right.
Yeah. That's all
GG, just give up.
3.5 Gurgle Iron Lord. All right, Dynamis, it is your turn. You've been shot. You're stuck to a tree.
Oh,
Find the plant.
which one? There's lots of plants. I like the ones back this way that weren't shooting
Me
us.
too. Then maybe we could just run. With our tree.
I mean,
Try.
considering how much damage it's doing. Maybe.
His eyes didn't get the wall up, did he? Or he went down.
I'm unconscious.
I'm gonna pull the spike out.
It's been my turn.
How dare you?
Make me an
No,
athletics
pick me
check.
up.
If she could have bonus action healing word you or something, didn't.
Yeah, no, she's just like, oh well, Zeiss is fine. He doesn't need help.
Feeling word of bonus action?
Healing word, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
You seem stoked. I'm not stoked. I'm bummed.
Yeah.
All right, you use your action and you yank out this 16 foot. 16 is
Jesus.
it just keeps getting bigger, right? It's a fish now. It's a 16-inch single
It's meat.
thorn, sharper than a mithril blade, fired with the force of a ballista bolt.
I mean, I'm gonna keep the thorn.
You could probably turn it into some sort of weapon.
Yeah, that's kind of the thought. I'm going to use some of my movement just so I can stand in front of the rest of the party so that they don't get hit.
Oh. Okay. Bold.
Dumb,
Beautiful.
but it tracks.
Let me add your 8 temp to your health because forgot about that. There you go. The thorns are 6 inches. No, wait, 16 inches. No, wait, 60 inches.
They're dynamis bolts. Yup. That's what Kyra says.
All right. So you do that. You do your action there. You stand in front of everybody. You do nothing with your bonus action. You drink no potions. You take no mental actions. All right. You complete your turn. You guys hear ba-boing and crashing through the brush. You see this.
That tumbleweed. Oh my gosh.
It is a giant tumbleweed, and it is rushing towards you.
Did I mention I hate plants?
No, I don't think that came up.
I don't think it's been said enough.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. There we go. Just out of reach of those eyes. Let's put you in a square, buddy. So
Thank you.
Dynamis and Tanias get run over by this thing. Dynamis and Tanias. 28 and 28. I need you also, Dynamis, to make a strength saving throw. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay. Dynamis and Tanias need to make strength saving throws. 14 is a fail. 13 is a fail. You are engulfed by this thing as it just runs over and grabs you. Bloop, bloop. I don't know that joke, but I'm sure it's very funny. Dynamis, that will be 11 bludgeoning damage to you and 13 to Tanias. Ozias, you made your death roll. You chose to make that roll. Tanias' turn. That changes the weather, doesn't it? Crap. Oh, and I'm last, so I can't even skip. Let us see. Am I allowed to shoot Ozias? Because I think I want to shoot Ozias.
You're just restrained, right?
It is grappled and restrained, yes.
So it just
Looks
means
like...
your attacks are at disadvantage.
Uh-huh. I'm just making sure that's how that works. Yep. I can see through it. Well, like some monsters, you know, when you're swallowed, it counts a certain way. But I'm not swallowed, so... yeah, so, Ozias, you get stabbed.
Oh, no.
For 37 health.
I'm good with that.
Plus 34, so 70. And then with a bonus action, he's going to reach out to you, Dynamus, and he's going to splash you with a vial. You are affected by Shield of Faith for 8 rounds. So your AC is 2 higher. Yeah, 8 rounds. That's action, that's bonus action, and then Ozias needs counters. He needs one of those and one of those.
Noted.
Top of the round.
Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead, Ray. You were saying something?
No?
Okay, never mind. Okay. So what I can do with Brontez is that right now, it seems like, from what I understand, the plant is continuously shooting at a given point, and from
It's
thinking this tumble. Go ahead.
Anything that moves. Sorry,
Yeah,
it's not shooting at a point.
Okay, anything that moves. So at that point, right? My proposition is that maybe we could like try circling back from here because it wasn't attacking us before until we got into its effective range, as far as I know. Maybe there's a way like we can come around it. Since we know where its point of origin is, maybe we can come from a different direction. I don't know if this plant can turn around or has a head.
That's kind of what I was thinking, though, honestly, was 3 of us not go for, or 2 or 3 of us go towards the thing, but not the same direction, and you only go to the covered where the foliage is.
What I could do for Brontez is that I can make it so you guys get a hell of a lot faster until the end of my next turn, where you guys get like a 6-year bonus movement speed. And you guys
60?
Indeed, thanks to Lay of Elasticity. It's a beautiful feature, and all I have to do is spend a Bard Inspiration die.
Bards.
And since my Charisma modifier is a 6, you guys can do the math there. But as long as I perform this right within your effective range, you guys can move, and you need to be inside the range for about it. As long as you guys make that initial burst, you guys could potentially move around. If you move at once, you know, it'd be a hell of a lot harder for this thing to hit us.
I can try to find it and charge it, but I need someone to come with me, otherwise it's just gonna keep pelting me, and while my AC is good, I mean, it hits for a lot. So I can use the foliage as cover, but that also leaves the tumbleweed, which is a problem with anybody running because it just grappled Dynamis. And he's who I would say could go with me because if he rages, half of that is knocked down, especially if he action dodges or something, like he would be able to go through it with me, but that tumbleweed's a problem. And while Ozias would be really good at, and is the fastest in the party, he also can burn this thing, the tumbleweed, and plants don't like fire.
Yeah. In that case, Ray, do you by chance have Vortex Warp?
I did not pick that one, no.
Okay. So what I could do then, Brontis, that I could Vortex Warp Dynamis out of there. However, I won't be able to do Lay of Electricity here. And I can also use my my bonus. No, I can't. Now, if I cast that spell, it's either I heal Ozias with this, it's not considered a spell, or I get Dynamis out of there.
Tinnitus has
Dynamis
Vortex
out.
Warp,
Ah, okay.
but he goes last.
That's true.
It's
I
a
would
bad
get
day whenever you get a
Dynamis out.
14 on initiative and go last, but
I would go ahead and get Dynamis or Tanias out. If you can, if you get the Tanias out, he can get Dynamis out if he's still within range. The speed boost is good. Just half of us are restrained right now.
Yep.
Like, I'm restrained, Amphia's restrained. The only people who have
I got
that
face
freedom
step.
of movement are
Don't worry about
you
me.
guys, yeah. Oh, alright, fine. I won't speak for you, fine.
Anacles, I imagine you could hit one of these and do some severe damage if you could see where it was.
Yeah, I could do some fun stuff.
Okay. My plan is hopefully that if I can find this thing, that you can, if I can pinpoint it enough for you to like blast it, even if it's an AOE or something, at least blast it. Amphi, are you able to? Do you have entangle or anything? Would you be able to entangle it or spike growth to slow the tumbleweed down?
Yes. I could do that.
It may not take the damage, but it does do a difficult terrain, so you might. I mean. Maybe do a knowledge check first on the thing before you do that, though. The DM's making it. Maybe we spoil the DM's fun of whatever thing is gonna like boost this thing and make sure we don't buff the enemy with spike growth. But if we can spike growth it, it'll slow it down. It may not take the damage, but it might difficult terrain it to slow it down, or try to grapple it to keep it from running us over while. Because Anacles is hidden in the tree, and if he moves forward, he can hide in another tree, but he has to be able to move without getting run over by the Deathweed.
Yeah.
And is it an action or just a free knowledge check?
Once per turn,
you have one free knowledge check per turn. If you want to make a second one, it costs your action. Unless you have one very specific cantrip. All right, that was a lot longer than a minute. Eritrea, the Lion of Estoria. Are you going to be beat by a shrub?
Shrubbery.
Are you going to run away from a shrubbery like your friends suggested?
I'm a ranger. I can hide in these bushes, I think. We're gonna try. Let's see. It keeps shooting us from this way. I am gonna follow Brontez's advice, though, and try to go a different way than what it was trying to shoot to see if maybe it has to, like, take... It sounds like a ballista, honestly, and if I know anything about siege weapons, which I do, they are a pain to move because they're big and they're heavy and they take time to set up and load. So maybe if I go a different direction, it'll take a little bit of time, and I sit there, wait, lie low, move every 2 rounds instead of once a round. So I'm going to move a different direction. Hopefully I don't run into anything. I gotta try to move without broken off attacks from this tumbleweed, though. It's right here. We're going to bonus action teleport first, actually. Resistance on piercing. That's a bonus.
All right, go ahead and move yourself 30 feet.
Yep, that's a bonus action. And then I'm going to move. Half my movement here.
Uh-huh.
And then I want to move either 30 feet. This looks like a cliff. Right?
Yeah, it is sort of escarpment.
Can I use that escarpment to like crouch and hide against the escarpment to
Absolutely.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Man, and that would give you almost total cover from this thing. That's weird. Weird the map has that on there.
That's my speed. I'm gonna use that escarpment and try to do that. I have an action. Bonus action teleported. I'm gonna dodge, I think. I can't see nothing. I don't want it to hit me at advantage, so we're gonna dodge. And that'll be my turn. Zyphos is gonna stay in my backpack until I need him, because I don't want him in this. Or
You got
Zyphos would get obliterated.
Oh, broken image. Anocles.
Anocles is going to also take a page out of Eritrea's book, but he has to go a little bit slower than her because he doesn't have that much of speeds. So I'm just trying to figure out the best point for this. It's not really good. Alright, so Anacles is going to go 30 feet this way, and then bonus action Misty Step right there, and action is going to attempt to hide till he can get up to that escarpment.
All right, you go up there and you duck and hide with a 22. Let's see, what message did I? All right. Anything further?
That is my movement, bonus action, and action.
You got it. Let us see here. Let me roll. And oh shoot. Okay. All right then. Brontes.
Yes. All right, excellent. I'm going to immediately vortex warp, and I'm going to see if I can get Dynamis out of that perilous position right there, so you can get him to do something really quickly. And yes, I can put him almost anywhere, but all right.
So where would you like to put him?
I'm so glad you asked. Dynamis, I'm gonna put you behind a wall. Right over here.
Ah, okay, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamis, you get a spell cast on you, and you whip up behind a wall, all by yourself.
Okay.
You can see this great monster tumbling and throwing Tanias like a giant hamster ball of death, destruction.
I don't like it. I kind of want to fight it. Okay.
But that's your action. Anything further, Brontes? You would have had to step out from behind the tree to do that, right?
As long as I can see him, yeah. So I gotta poke my head out. Yep.
Yep, you poke your head out. When that happens, that is a 25 to hit you for 39.
Yep, that definitely hits me.
When you poke your head out, you get hit square in the head and you go tumbling back 30 feet. Thwack! and you find yourself pinned upside down on the tree.
Oh, that's not good. And I can't cast a leveled spell in the same turn.
Nope. Drink a potion, though.
I definitely can drink a potion. I'll do that.
Oh. All right. You choose to make no knowledge checks. Is at the end of your turn.
I'll make one. I'll make one free knowledge check.
On what?
Well, for one, I want to understand like this wandering death, this weird nature creature right about now. I want to understand like its thought process. Is it sentient? Can it detect things? Can it hear things?
I will point out to you, the thing you were shot by was not the tumbleweed. The tumbleweed did not shoot you.
Oh, it's just to the plant then. No, this. All right, that's the end of my turn then. I'll take a potion.
Well, which I wasn't trying to discourage you. I was just letting you know that you were shot by something that's not this thing you're looking at.
Oh no. I've just want to continue on moving forward. So I'll go ahead and I'll drink that potion and at the
Okay.
end of my turn.
Amphia, you are stuck to another tree. Or you're still stuck to a tree.
I'll fix that here in a minute.
Stuck in a
I want to figure out. I'm gonna do a check on the rambling thing to see if like entangle would help, like Rose
All right.
recommended, or if fire would be better. So would that be nature or arcana?
You choose the check. I give you the information.
I'll do. Okay, sure.
more fire.
Even though it's not served well lately.
It would have been 10 anyway, Brontez, because they're maxed at this table. Oof, a 10. Mm.
Never doing another nature check ever again. This is horrible.
Would you like to use the flask?
The flask?
I was just picking on you. I know I know your
Dude,
relation
yeah,
with
for real.
flask.
It's the same relationship with nature check as with the flask of healing. Oh.
But that was a free action. You still have the rest of your turn.
Alright. Well, guys, I might make this worse, but we'll give her a shot. We're just gonna do entangle anyways. So yeah. Never mind, I don't have it prepared. Cool. I'm gonna use fire. Do I even have fire?
Can you talk to it?
I don't have speak with plants prepared. Sorry. I have plant growth
She can eat
prepared.
woods
I
for
can make it
fire.
worse. I can make it real worse.
Make it worse.
Grasping vine. What does that do? See.
You summon a vine that grabs something.
Okay. I can do that. Within 30 feet. Pulled directly 20 feet directly towards the vine. So I can sprout the vine up somewhere else and it gets pulled towards that vine.
Yep.
Okay. But Tanias would probably go with it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't he? Because he's been inside the ball.
With a 10, you don't know.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Ooh, I could do Wither and Bloom on it, I guess. Let's see, all my stuff is plant based. I feel like I'm just gonna. Yeah. Let's go with. Or I could just do Word of Radiance. That might be the way to go. Let's do that.
You're kind of out of reach
Really
of
hit
it
this.
for Word of Radiance, aren't you?
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
It is 5 feet. All right.
Or you can
Wither and
use your
Bloom.
action to try to break free again.
That's my bonus action. Let's do Wither and Bloom, second level. Yeah.
All right, where you casting?
Yeah. It's 10 feet, right?
There's a 10-foot radius, yes.
There.
Okay. Ozias, Brontez, and Tanias make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Wait, isn't
Oh.
it? No.
I don't
She
know who you're
chooses the
targeting.
targets.
I'm targeting the whatever
Okay,
this
all
The
right.
plant.
yeah. And then let's see, how many people do I get to kill? One creature. I'll do Brontes. He's not looking too hot.
Well, go ahead and roll damage first. It's saved, so it's going to take half damage.
Okay. Let me roll just yet. Hang on. It's not on my main thing either. Okay. Let's do that. That roll. Maybe it's the
Shield.
That's not even close to what I clicked.
Weird. I'll dig into your character sheet later. Just go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Okay. Four.
5, so it takes 2 points. So one of those 3 teammates of yours can spend a hit dice. They get a bonus to the roll equal to your wisdom modifier, and then you have an additional 2 points of healing you can dole out to anyone.
So that's +5 of that to Brontes, and then the other 2 points. How's Tanice? Tanice is fine. Zayas then.
All right, so Zayas gets 2 health. Brontes, roll a hit dice, and you get to add 5 to it.
Understood.
I'm alive.
All right.
7. Add 1 to that, so 8. 8 plus 5 is 13.
Excellent. I always love more help. I'm always
Good
in the business
spell.
for that.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to face step over here.
Oh, right out in the open.
That's just my face step. I'm still gonna move.
Well, remember, you're 20 feet off the board, so really you're right there with your 30 feet.
Right here.
Yep, that's where you start.
Okay. And then let's go here in these bushes, and then I'll use my reaction to try and hide.
Oh, nice. You do that reaction stealth again. That's really useful for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that stealth check.
Nice.
Nat 20.
You
I
feel
disappear.
really hidden. Wait, no, we don't want blind. We want ninja. There we go. I give you ninja
Okay.
head.
Try for the long turn. Got it.
For a second, Anocles, you hear Amphia running towards you, but she has vanished. Probably. I don't think your passive perception is higher than 26.
I saw her come in and disappear into the bushes. It's not fair. She's green.
In color blended.
All right.
Like Kita from
Yeah. Hunger
I'm just-
Games.
yeah.
Ozias, in your pinned sort of stupor, you see peering around the tree that you were pinned to, this face. Do you remember what you did to my house? Because I do. And then he just pops back behind the tree.
I've lost more blood than I thought.
Dynamis, what would you like to do with your turn?
Just a giant rolling tumbleweed.
Down there, yes.
Would you say down there?
Yeah,
I don't see anything else.
that is correct.
Mm. I don't know if I would think about that. I don't know if I want to rage for this either. I Can I light a torch and throw it at him?
If you really want to, you're proficient in torch, strangely enough.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like anything I pick up, I'm just really good with. Yeah, it's 60 feet. I'd have to move a little closer, wouldn't I?
You'd have to move there.
I can do that.
Or if you accept disadvantage on the roll, you would have to move there.
Or I could just reckless throw it.
You could.
No, I'll move the 40 feet. What did you say
Okay.
here?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. So, like, yeah, here.
Yeah. And then I reckless.
Yep, throw me an improvised weapon.
Damn.
27 will hit for 15 plus, you're not enlarged. 3. 15 and 3 is 18 points of damage. Oh, you notice it does not take any radiant damage. It does take 7 points of fire damage.
Okay, so it did take the fire damage. Cool.
It took half of your fire damage, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's bonus action rage.
Bonus action rage. Beautiful. Let me time track that for 10 rounds.
I feel like I'm gonna need those extra hits.
Rahage. There we go. All right. The Rondoing Death Roller's turn, because you chose not to make any knowledge checks. It will, let us see here. Tactics, easier tactics. Okay. Okay. Ozias is stuck to a tree. Brontez is stuck to a tree way over there. Amphia's long gone, but Anocles is right there, huh? Oof. Amphia, make me a dexterity saving throw at advantage. Anocles, make me a strength saving throw, please. 14, crap. So he goes on that path I just highlighted, accidentally running over Amphia, purposefully running over Anocles, and skirting around Dynamis. What'd you get on a strength check? 17, what's our DC? Our DC is 18. That's a fail. So, grappled, restrained, grappled, restrained.
Attack of opportunity?
He didn't go into your reach. He skirted around you. Okay, so does that 21 for 13 points of damage to Amphia, and then 14 against Anocles.
14, no.
Let's see, so that will be 5 squares of movement for Anocles, and then for Amphia it will be 5 plus 2, so 7 squares for Amphia. So that will be 5 will be 2 plus 6 plus 1 plus 3 plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Anocles. And then for Amphia, it will be 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because he had 5, you had 7, right? That's what I said?
I had 5, yes.
7. Amphia will take 28. Tanias will take 2 plus 1 plus 6 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 1 plus 3. 32. Okay. And then that was his action. With its movement, it's going to move another 80 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Damn.
That will be 16d6 of damage to each of you. 58 points of damage to the three of you.
All right.
As this thing is just grinding you down. Yep, that's its turn. And you hear as it gets to this little hill, it bounces really hard. And you hear ba-boing. Oof. Zeus.
Well, let's see. I just came back from being unconscious. I'm going to. I would probably use my main action to free myself. Because that is an important thing to do.
Unless
so
you
that
have
is
another
a
way to do
athletics
it,
check?
yeah. It is an
Yeah.
athletics check, DC 17 or 18. Let me double check. There's nothing in our queue. Let's see. It is a DC 17 athletics check.
God damn it. I accidentally stapled myself to the tree.
So when you grab this thorn, you push just a little bit too hard, and the bit that you're grabbing turns to dust. So you just pull out gold dust.
Oh no. I'm like patting my chest because now it's embedded, but it's like it's inside me. Like, I can't reach. Okay, so that's my main action.
I'm surprised you didn't use launch.
Well, I thought about it, but I kind of need to be able to transform. I was also thinking it might be a very bad idea to try to launch myself off a tree with a spike going through me, because I get that angle wrong and I'm ripping out my shoulder. So then I guess bonus action, I'm going to use that to transform into my dragon hybrid form.
You got it.
And yeah, that'll be it for now because empowerment only lasts until the end of my turn. So I believe that's Tanais' turn now.
Yep. Oof. Shoot. What to do? I know what to do. Yep. Okay. I know what to do. I will grapple hook my way out of here, 40 feet. And then I will grapple hook Anocles out of here with a 21. And then Amphio's invincible. She doesn't need me.
Surely she's activated Armor of Agathis.
But I will do that, and we will be 40 feet up in a tree. Because diagonals are a thing. So the grapple hooks just have you guys dangling like piñatas. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. Once a day as a reaction, he can use a potion, so he's going to use that with Anocles and stab him as a reaction for 1, 2, 3, 4, +5. He uses Cure Wounds, and I'll roll that in just a second. Here we go. It already adds the 8. Fantastic. So it'll be 34 points of health to Enocles.
Woo.
Auto injectors used. Let's see. That will be his turn. Good turn. Cure wounds. Done. All right. Next up is top of the round. Time ticks down. Eritrea.
I'd stay away from this thing. I'm gonna nuke it.
Man, far away from that thing. Wizards got this. I might look the. You got it, boss. I'll keep going. You know what? I'm staying far out of range of this thing. I'm gonna stick to my plan then and try to find the other thing that keeps taking us out. Because,
There.
And I'm gonna use the foliage and the cover and the encampment to keep going forward.
Actually, I would have a bonus action left because when I moved, I could have moved someone else with me. So I would have picked the unconscious person. So I'll give 35 health to Amphia. Perfect.
How much of an incline is this embankment?
Looks about 10 feet high. As it gets closer to the southwest and the northeast, it will get smaller towards the edges. Shorter here, it'll get bigger here, and then from here out, it'll get smaller.
Okay. Would it be possible for me to just jump up over this edge right here instead of having to walk around? Because I imagine this thing that's like a ballista knows that the smaller edge is probably where we're gonna go. So it's probably holding action waiting to shoot me when as soon as I get within line of sight of that walking path. And so I don't want to take the walking path. Would I be able to like jump and climb up that one side using my climb speed and
You have
athletics?
the climb speed.
Okay, because I don't want to be in open sight with this thing.
Yeah, there's enough handholds and stuff for you to use a climb speed without spider climb.
Okay, and then my goal is to get to this spot where I'm pinging. I don't know if you can see that because it looks like it has another cliff too. I'm gonna go there, and I don't really got. I'm gonna bonus action shield wall for my people that are close together, of elsewhere, and then I think I'm going to action dodge again just in case.
Yeah, whenever you climb over the top of this thing, it takes a shot at you again. That is a 23 to hit Eritrea.
Is that a disadvantage for a dodge?
Yes.
Brace or deflect. I don't want that to hit. That just hits.
Tink. You do not take 36 points of piercing.
Okay. Oh man, that hurts. Okay. That's gonna really hurt if that crits me. That's my turn. Shield wall's up, and I'm gonna. Yep. We still got a little bit of movement. Not much. I'm gonna
You
get.
want to climb onto this wall, and so you're flat against it.
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's put you 5 feet off the ground. All right. Okay. Anocles, you're dangling 40 feet in the air from a tree.
All right. Can I see the terrible tumble ball?
Yes.
Cool. I am going to cast my 4th level spell.
Ooh.
The tumbleweed
Vitrolic
counter
sphere.
spells. I'm just kidding.
I can't counterspell it right back, motherfucker. Vitrolic sphere.
Hey, I've never gotten to use this this spell card. Boom! There's your vitrolic sphere.
Oh,
Yep.
look at that give.
Right there's perfect. And
That's not a sphere.
Well, I could give
All
you the big
squares are
speech of
circle.
how all circles are squares in D&D.
Yeah.
In 5th edition, at least. Pathfinder does it right.
You're a non-Euclidean barbarian, okay? I think you could live with this.
I'm going to make all the enemies have 1 feet against Dynamis.
Alright,
Non-Euclidean damage. Alright, so it must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2 rounds of acid damage. Let
and
me see
before you
this.
roll, I'm going to make it roll a 3.
Ooh.
Ooh!
What kind of save is it?
Dexterity.
Okay, so it gets a 12.
It fails.
Alright, so then that will be 33 points of acid damage. It takes the full acid damage. And I'll put this here because it's just like sticky acid. I'll have you roll 5d4 next turn.
Alright.
On a successful save, another at the end of its next turn. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So I use my voice through time. I've cast my spell. Let me mark it off. And you said it was 80 feet to the canopy
Total, yes.
total. Okay, so that wouldn't get me close enough. I'm gonna stay dangling next to the guy who can heal.
You got it. Alright, let us see. My turn. Alright. So we'll... Boom. Got it. Alright. Brontez.
I look over to Ozias and I cast Vortex Warp. Ozias, do you accept?
Well, if I have to, yeah.
Where do you send him?
I sent him to the rock over here.
Boom. Thoink.
Oh.
Yep,
I'm just stapled to the rock now.
He vortex warps you, but you're still like upside down and in the pinned position, and so you just hit the ground and you stand up.
Ah!
Nobody saw that.
Get to cover. My shoulder. With that, I choose to inspire Dynamis. And Dynamis, you're gonna get congratulations, buddy. You're gonna get you're gonna get resistance. Actually,
I have resistance to everything right now.
Yeah, you're good. That's totally fine. Although, what I will give you instead, though, is that you in fact have advantage on death saving throws.
Okay.
I believe in you.
But just in case.
That's your turn, Brontez.
That's my turn.
Amphia. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Weird. It said that you keyed on, but I heard nothing.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear her?
No.
Yep.
I cannot hear her. It's going off and it's like it's registering it. It's just like the audio's not coming through.
That's weird.
Try turning your mic off and on.
But it
Nope.
looks like she's attacking
Nope.
Enocles with Chill Touch.
That is not what's happening.
I don't know, I just see Chill Touch, and she didn't name a target, so that's the closest target.
No, it's gonna be the Death Roller.
Gotta turn the music down.
You sure? Because Chill Touch surely is a spell that is a cold melee attack, right?
Right.
Like, why would it be a
Yes.
necrotic ranged attack? That just sounds ridiculous.
No, so I'm gonna guess you're hitting the Death Roller. Nod. Okay. The Death Roller, with a Chill Touch that does acid damage for 9 and 15 is 24 points of acid damage, and it cannot heal. It takes the acid damage. Its armor class go down by 1.
Yay!
I told you I knew what she was hitting.
Anything with your bonus action?
Just like me with magic.
Or would you like to make any sort of knowledge checks or anything?
She
All
said
right,
yes.
what do we knowledge check?
The Death Roller.
She's typing.
Typing to the window. That is where you'll find me.
Yes,
Can
absolutely.
I?
You may make
spear
either
play.
a nature check or a wisdom survival check. However, your DC is 2 higher because you already tried this once. No, I don't want to go to that. We don't need ancient imperial dragons.
23.
Yep, that's high. Let me see here. Let me get to my notes here. Nope, wrong one. Let's see. Here we go. The Iron Thorn Snipe Shrub with a 23. Oh man, so close. But you did get the next set of information from it. You almost got all the information from it. Let us see here. So on a 22, you retrieve. Can I lose another hit dice? Well, you would have to say that you accept a penalty, and then I'll roll and tell you what the penalty is.
Do you have Bardic Inspiration?
Does she have Bardic Inspiration? I do not.
No.
Does she? That's a question. She does not.
Yep, oh well. So, let me send you some text here. I accept the penalty. Okay. I will send you the penalty and your DMs here in just a second. Here we go. Roll a d20. Autumn.
Oh.
You would roll that, wouldn't you?
You summon an enraged dragon who is very angry. Ozias, make an attack against Ampia.
Can you guys hear me now, though?
Yes.
Yes! There's your beautiful voice.
That is a
Ooh.
20 to hit you.
Oh,
Ampia.
no.
Yeah, that hits. I shield.
Okay. You do not take 30 points of piercing. You get launched 30 feet down the...
I still get launched 30 feet?
No.
Oh,
Do not get launched. You do not take the damage. And you know what I sent you.
Yep, I'm gonna yell that out, and I'm gonna put it in the chat to. Technically, okay.
Remember, you have a shield wall up too, so your AC is a little bit higher if you have a shielding too.
She's not close enough for
Oh,
that.
shield wall's up?
Yeah, but you get +1 if you're holding a shield, +2 if you're next to someone with one. I think she has a shield.
But she's not close enough for that.
I have to be right next to you for that.
What's the range for it?
60 feet of Eritrea, I think.
Is there a range on it?
Okay.
I've never looked
I
at it.
thought there was.
I've never
They have
looked.
to be side by side.
That's for the +2. If you have a shield, I thought you get a +1. Let me look. I've never looked at the range.
All right, Amphia, verbalize what you got. You got 6 seconds to say it.
Oh, it can see invisibility, so being invisible and hiding doesn't matter.
No range on the +1.
Cover is useless.
It's for the entire effect.
Noted.
Ah, okay. So you do have a +1. Fair enough.
I thought I read it right.
I have a +1.
You do.
Yep.
I was right.
Well, actually, you're next to Tanias. You'd have a +3 total, but that still brings you to a 20, so you'd have to shield. All right, Dynamis.
How far can I throw a javelin?
Whatever the javelin says on its entry, I think it's 3120.
Nope.
Let us see here.
3120.
Oh, I was right. Look at me go. So 30 feet regularly, 120 feet with disadvantage.
Okay.
So are you throwing at the death roller, or is that
yeah.
just to get the range?
Oh, I clicked that just to get the range.
Okay.
But yes, I will be throwing one at him. But I think I'm gonna move up.
All right. Let's see it.
So what I got? Yeah.
When you take your first step, you hear thwick, bam. That's a 19 to hit you.
No.
All right. When you take your second step, you hear thwick, bam. That's a 26 to hit you.
Yes.
So you were, what, here for the second step? All right, that'll be 30 points of piercing damage, cut in half to 15, and you get pushed 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You son of a bitch.
Boom!
Ah. Okay, don't throw a javelin. Actually, hold on. Let me measure this again. Oh, it's right there. You know what? It's gonna be a regular roll because I'm gonna reckless.
Okay.
This is dumb.
Do you use any of your brutal exploits for this? So I know one of them is you use a bonus action and you jump like 50 feet.
I'm pinned to a tree.
You're not pinned.
You just got hit.
You didn't collide into anything to get pinned.
No, I'm not gonna use those. Not yet.
Okay.
Where's my
Go ahead and make your tech roll.
Yeah.
25 is going to hit for 15 points of piercing damage, cut in half to 7. It is resistant to piercing.
Good.
When you attack, you hear thwick bam! That's a 24 to hit you.
Yeah.
29 gets cut in half to 14 points of piercing, and this time you get restrained.
Good.
And you are 30 feet off the board. All right, is that turn?
Yeah. What was the first number? that I got hit with?
30 turned to 15.
Okay.
With a 26 to hit you. Does a 26 hit you with your Shield of Faith +2?
Yes.
Okay. And then the other one was a 24 to hit you. Does a 24 hit you with your Shield of Faith +2?
Yes.
Okay. The second one was 14. So 29 damage.
Okay.
Alright, the Wandering Death Roller. You see as it sort of stops, spins around like 3 times, and then starts moving away. Ray, roll your sticky acid stuff.
Alright, it is 12.
12 points of sticky acid damage. That goes away. Its AC is down by 1. Yeah, it is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55 to Eritrea. There's a 20 to hit Eritrea.
20 misses. You're very garbly and robotic, though.
Yeah, everything's kind of very laggy suddenly.
Oh, no.
I think Discord's dying.
No! It's Discord!
Break time.
Yeah, let's start. Red, I think you'll need to do the outro.
All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and step away for our break and to fix our technical error. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Hey! Who's that walking through the rain? Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah. Who's that walking through the rain? Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on shows once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life. I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit.
Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Horn hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That thought still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost my groove now. Call me Bronnis, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh, no, 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 nothing under. Oh, yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, 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 yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe.
I was on choke
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty soul, it's so loud. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That heart's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronnis, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh no, 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 man, oh no. Oh yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, oh, oh yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe.
I was on choke
Once upon a time, now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens all. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty soul, it's so loud. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That thought still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronix, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise.
Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me.
Storm remade me. Woo! Oh, no, 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 nothing under. Oh, yeah.
Horn blast finish.
Oh, 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 yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on shows once upon a time. Now I let that lightning rhyme. She gave her life, I took the breath, turned my sorrow into death. I said, thunder got a groove now. Clap your hands, feel a boom now. When the dragon hears my call, he gon' shake the heavens off. Thunder got a groove now. Thirsty saw it somehow. Prophecy can't hold me down when this storm is in my sound. Ooh, they try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even faith gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Hard hit, take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That thought still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronix, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise.
Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me.
Storm remade me. Woo! Oh, no, 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 nothing under. Oh, yeah.
Horn blast finish.
Oh, 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 yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done. Thunder only needs one drum. You can knock me to the ground, but you can't stop this sound. Yeah, pan flute riff laid over, babe. I was on shows once upon a time. try to target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Horn hit. Take it to the bridge. Oh, thunder got a groove now. Let the heavens move now. Dragging somewhere, feeling me. That bond's still true now. Thunder got a groove now. I ain't lost, I prove now. Call me Bronnis, hear me rise. Storm with rhythm in disguise. Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Horn blast finish. Oh, 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 yeah. Hey!
Who's that walking through the rain?
Yeah, back in Barnes Vegas. Hey! Yeah.
Who's that walking through the rain?
Who's that walking through the rain? Oh. Used to wear a mortal name, dragon fire in my veins. Lost my love, but not my soul. Storm still burning in my bones. Yeah, I fell, but I ain't done.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Sidon can't take us out. Technical difficulties be damned. We are back once again to Odyssey of the Dragonlords. When we had left off, the wandering death roller, this great tumbleweed of doom, had swept across the plains, grabbing up Eritrea and Ozias, absorbing them both. And that was its turn. That brings us to Mr. Ozias.
Well, I'm now trapped inside this thing. I'm restrained by it, correct?
Hold on, let me do some math because I don't think I finished its turn. Because we had gone from here to you. Nope. So it will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 feet with you all inside of it. That will be 16d6 worth of damage to both of you. 62.
God, I'm just barely alive. Okay.
So 62
Okay.
minus 6 is 56 to Eritrea.
Okay. He's a phantom. I am going to.
Did you just do the Danny Phantom theme song?
Yes.
I only know that because that's my wife's ringtone for a long time.
Because I have an ally within 5 feet of my target, this siphon attack is going to be a straight roll. Please hit. Please actually hit. 27 to hit.
27 does not miss.
For all sorts of lovely damage. 29 plus 23, 52.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm doing that right. So 2, 3.
Yep, 52.
End up being. That is main action of irresistible necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. That's weird.
What?
Oh no, it set its health at negative 400 when I wrote minus 52.
I'll accept it. I will accept. What would that be? 8 crits times 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's first main attack. That got me some health back. Bonus action. This thing is still pretty freaking mobile. That is a thought. Fear would prohibit it from moving, but fear would prohibit it from moving closer to me. But I'm in it, so that it could just move around. That wouldn't do anything to it, right? The fear effect.
Yeah. That's a
Okay.
good question.
Great question. If you're like on the target, does that mean that you and they're attached to you? Does that just mean you straight up can't move? All right. Bonus action. Let's do. Really should label these based on their action economy at some point. I will do my tail attack against it as a bonus action.
Okay.
28 to hit.
28 hits.
32 bludgeoning, 15 necrotic.
Well, it takes every bit of that damage.
So I just start beating this thing up from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be turn. Oh wait, I free knowledge check. Can I make a nature check on this tumbleweed?
Sure.
Cool. 12.
You know, I don't think that's going to do anything, but I'll double check my notes here.
I'm very distracted by everything going on.
12 is enough.
Ooh.
For the first set.
For something.
Mm-hmm. I will send you some text.
I will graciously accept that.
All right, that brings us to Tanias' turn. Oh, man. So if there's that, let's make this pretty. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Where'd you send the text?
Haven't sent it yet.
Okay, apologies.
There we go. So that's what you know. Strangely enough, Tanias will. He's going to look left. He's going to look right. He is going to lay hands upon the Amphia for 46 points of health. So I'm sure she needs it. Yep. And then he will bonus action do 25 points of health to Anocles. That is his turn. Top of the round. You have a minute to discuss your tactics while I look over Dynamis' sheet.
What are we thinking, guys?
Still pinned down here, so I'm really far.
You should probably consider moving.
I would love to do that. There's currently a 6-inch hole inside me right now, and a really big thorn.
Shh. I'm missing part of my jaw, and I have a hole inside me. Come on, man, walk it off.
Oh, okay. You need it more than I do. Okay. Let's
This
see
tumbleweed
here.
though hurts.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I
Can
can
you
technically
restrain it? Or slow it? slow it down if you can. Yeah, because it's basically like a mobile thorns
Spike growth, yeah.
thing. Spike growth.
It's
So as
spike
long as
growth
we're
and it
inside
breaks
it,
up into a ball.
yep.
I have
You
a
guys
few,
can stop it from moving.
and I have a
I'm sorry.
bolo. I was gonna see if I can do, anything. Bolos were strange and stopped movement, and they have to make a strength check to get out.
I get it. It's just kind of.
If not, I guess I'll just use magnet. But I mean, my theory is it doesn't have hands. Can it break a strength check if it doesn't have hands? Well, I just figured, laws of physics. Like if it stops moving, it stops moving until someone pushes it.
It actually has thousands of feet. They're just very, very small, and
Here,
they only come out of the vine when it's on the ground. When on the ground portion.
Surprise millipede, it just rolls out at this point.
I'll be evil.
This book actually ends with a creature called the Dracopede, and when you play it, the book suggests that you turn the D&D board into a game of Snake.
Ooh.
It's very cool mechanics.
Okay, but in the meantime. I mean, while I'm inside it, as long as I'm alive, as long as my body's in here, this thing's gonna rot with me inside it.
Yep.
But I'm gonna die as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah, you do that. Me and Ozias will work on this thing.
Brontez, whenever you're ready to join us.
I'll get over there when I can, bud. I'll get over when I can.
Okay, just take your time, take a breather. Don't want you to feel pinned down.
Oh yeah, definitely looks like that. So far, hasn't come at me yet. But that giant's fat satyr though, he's devilish. Alright then, I'll see if I can get myself out of here though. That's all I'm gonna see what I can do.
All right, if that's the case, then top of the round, you see smoke coalesce inside this ball and form into this face, Ozias, and it says, "Do you remember what you did to my girlfriend? Just wait till you see what I do to yours." And then the ball keeps rolling and the smoke stays still and dissipates.
Only he sees that?
You see it too.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
But he's basically stalking me.
Oh yeah, he hates
Yeah,
you
yeah.
for some reason, buddy. What's that guy? Seems nifty. I'm gonna make a check on this death ball.
All right, let's see it.
I'm gonna do a survival check.
Yep. There was a successful nature check, so now you can use nature or survival. DCs change accordingly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do survival. Yep, normal roll.
Yep. It's not a person.
Nope, 11.
Nothing.
I have already against
Nothing
break.
like this on the island. Oh, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, use inspire, and there is a floor on those inspiration dice. It's pretty high.
16 though, because remember we rolled advantage.
Is your floor higher than 5, or is it 5, Bruntes?
Do that again one more time, John. I didn't catch it.
What's the lowest someone can roll on your inspiration?
The lowest I can roll on inspiration would be a 6.
So 6. So 17. You know, you could succeed with a penalty, Eritrea.
We'll try it, but it's in really badly.
It could. Roll a d20.
In really badly. I was like, I'm gonna end up with a second curse, another second debilitating curse that's gonna affect me for the campaign. Got a 9.
You're suddenly attacked by your ally.
Which is really bad considering it's you right now.
Roll a d4. 4 is high, 1 is low.
I don't even want to know what I'm doing. This is gonna be really bad. 3.
You lose 3/4 of your money.
Oh, God.
The other alternative I heard was hit dice. I'm okay with this. I don't buy anything anyway. My grandpappy
But I
makes
want
magic
money.
weapons once a year. I have money. You know what? I don't.
Osias, your heart breaks as you hear the sound of money being lost to the ether.
No! Oh no.
Yeah, I like that one. So I just save up money. I can expend purchases, in-game purchases to roll knowledge. This is great. I'm a pay player. I like this.
You're a pay-to-play player.
Okay. That's funny. And you do get to keep the inspiration because of his ability and the way that it's worded.
You get to keep it, Eritrea.
I like my 28 passive perception. Thank you, buddy.
No problem.
God, 28.
I know. Isn't it great?
And this was on the tumbleweed, right?
It was, and it was a survival check specifically.
All right. Talk about the rest of your turn as they send you stuff. I have to format.
I don't know what I'm doing. It depends on this check. I free myself from this thing, and it still moves around. Is it going to still hurt me and spike growth me as I move around? Yeah, probably. So.
If you're inside of it, yes. The thorny interior of it will hurt you.
Is the outside not thorny?
No.
I want to teleport to the top and log roll this bitch.
There you go.
Like this style. I want to teleport out using my demigod thing, and I'm gonna walk across it. I want to walk across it log roll style, like the animals on the ball at the circus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. Until I think of a better option.
It's really funny. I love hearing this. All right, so you teleport out and you want to be on top of it.
Absolutely on top.
That will put you 20 feet in the air.
This is gonna really suck by the other thing, but you know what? It's fine.
That's your bonus action.
Action, I'm gonna dodge because the other thing's gonna try to kill me.
It's really funny that you say that because that is a 14 to hit you because you dodged.
Miss.
Bam! And you see a 6-inch hole in a tree next to you.
I hope you guys find this thing quickly. I can't do this all day.
Not with that attitude.
Also, this thing can't be stopped by any magical means.
All right. Anocles. You are still connected to this grapple hook next to Tanaios. Neat. Let us see it. Oh man. How do you have advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Fantastic. You do. You see it. It is. Let me do some math here. You are 200 feet from where you started, which means that this thing is. You see through the trees 100 feet north and 200 feet west from you. So this thing has been sniping you from 400 feet away accurately. The only reason you see it is because of the large eye in the middle. It is the size of a horse. This shrubbery. So smaller than the Wandering Death Roller. Little bit close to about 180 feet. This way. Yes. Yes, you can. What are you casting that has 200 feet of range? Oh, I was gonna say.
Holy crap.
If I use 3 uses, can I get 180 foot range, DM? Yeah. You know what? With a natural 20, I'm gonna give you a freebie here, buddy. Are you ready? About 50 feet behind this shrubbery is something bigger. It is a whole tree with these large, orange, dripping cranberries. And it also has an eye, and it is glaring at you. And you can see that it is blowing wind in your direction. Something about you tells you that it might be yummy. Most notably, you can see that it sees you seeing it. Fair enough. You got it. So do you hold an action? Do you just skip? You drink a potion, dodge? Smart choice. Since you see it, it no longer has advantage on attacks against you. Everybody else, though. You stare at it, and I'm going to make this a public roll this time. It stares at you. The next time it hits you will be a critical hit.
Oh.
It will then ready for actions. As you see, it starts to grow one really long thorn, and its eye just locks on you. And you see four smaller thorns start to grow out. Brontes, held action goes off. One, two. That's a 29 and a 24 to hit Brontes.
Yeah, they all hit.
Are you already restrained to a tree?
Yep.
All right, so the first one will do 38 points of damage. The second one will do 23 points of damage.
Ouch.
What would you like to do with your turn? Ray, Endocles, you see this thing, two of those thorns, it's staring right at you, but two of those thorns just flash off towards Brontes from one of its corners. And you hear that thwick, bang, and then you hear Brontes scream out.
Just tries as a free action, and as a bonus action, he misty
You are
steps.
triple restrained. Oh, okay. You are not restrained at all. 30 feet will take you onto the map.
Alright. The first thing I would do, I like to put myself behind cover.
You duck back behind a tree.
Preferably not the same tree, or the same angle, or the same place.
Well, you're in the same place, so it is the same tree.
You know what? That's fair enough. Things just don't go that way. Just plan out that way then.
There's some trees over here, some trees up here, some trees over there. There's an escarpment up there if you want to, like, dash and run. I don't know what your speed is, but you need 80 feet.
I think I can
You could pull that off with a dash and a jump.
I could pull that off with a dash and a jump. Yeah, I can. I'll take that bet. I always wanted to be an Olympian today.
Alright, so bonus action, 30 feet, you misty step, and then with your action, you dash and jump. Roll me a d8.
Will do.
To see if you get 80 feet or 85 feet. You get 85 feet, you can get there. You put your back up against this wall. You saw that nobody got shot while they were on this wall.
I think they're the same spot. Excellent. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Amphia. What a great picture. I'm sorry.
I want to ask Anacles if he can point out where the plant is.
Yeah, he points out if you make a perception check, you'll have advantage.
Okay, I also have communication spores, which I use as bonus action so we can communicate telepathically, so maybe he can, like, show me. Perception advantage.
Yep. Your DC is affected accordingly. At 27, you can see this thing. Once again, it looks like this.
Cool. And that thing's in front of the scary tree with the eye?
Yes. You can see that little yellow eye there in the center of it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it on the map? Which direction?
It is not
Way
on this
off.
map because they are 200 feet away from you.
It's there? Okay. They're way up there.
If I loaded up a 600 by 600 foot map, Roll20 would not turn on, so I had to do 3 maps.
Okay. Well. That's
It
my
looks like
action.
here in a second. Never mind. Go ahead.
I'm gonna dodge.
Okay, you choose to dodge.
Yep.
So bonus action, rapport spores, action, dodge.
Yep. Do I still
And you
get
stay on the
another
tree.
check?
Oh wait, your action was the perception check. So no dodge for you.
Okay.
You can make a knowledge check though, yes.
Okay. Let's see if I can just do another nature check on the tree with the eye.
Which, the big one?
Yeah, the big one
The
with
one
the
cranberries?
eye.
Okay.
The tree. Yeah.
Let us see here. Okay, let's see.
20.
Intelligence, nature, 20. You know, you could succeed with a penalty and get 2 pieces of information, or you could accept and get the 1 piece of information that you get for a 20.
I'll take the penalty. Bring it on. I can't
roll
roll
a
worse than
d20.
1, right? An 11.
11.
Better than
Your
average, right?
enemy becomes enraged.
Which one?
Well, it would probably be this, the shrubbery.
God damn it.
This
But
is
you
The
can
raging again?
shrubber, eh?
21. So, you know that this thing is called an acid sap gimpy. Or maybe a gimpy and I'm just bad at botany. Let me send you a massage. Here is one
Whoa.
massage. There we go. You see information. So with a 17, you get the first step. With a 21, you get the second set. The third set is beyond your knowledge. Because there are 3 pieces of information for each of these plants. There we go.
So
And
good.
since you got a 27, you can see that these cranberries are 4 times larger than normal.
I look at Anarchy's and be like, don't go near that thing. Acids, not cranberries. And it keeps growing. So we gotta do something. I don't know what to do. Make it rain on it. I don't know. Sleet storm, maybe?
Amphia, you take
Yeah,
2
I
points
got-
of acid damage at the end of your turn.
Resistant to acid.
I don't think so. I don't know. Might be. All right. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Dynamis is going to use his action, and he's going to grow 2 sets of arms. Because 6 arms are better than 2.
Mm-hmm.
He will also then use a bonus action and Divine Dynamo. As he will embiggenate. When he embiggenates, he is too big to be restrained.
Haha.
So we will unrestrain there. He is no longer reckless attack. Since he's no longer restrained, he will run and jump, expending a dice and moving. What? That's Tanais' sheet. Yeah, it's going to be 5 times 8 is 40. 40 plus 50 is 90 feet. So he gets to move 60 feet from where he is. Because he's 30 feet off the board. All right, that brings him back under cover. And I will embiggenate him in a second. As my roll 20 is being stupid. There we go. Boom, embiggenated. He's just barely big enough to duck underneath this escarpment. That his turn. Let me make a time tracker. 10 rounds of embiggenate. There we go. So many tickers on his turn. The death roller. It's gonna move and it's going to leave you, Eritrea. Do you want to go with it or not?
Can I make a check to stay on it without getting grappled by it?
That's really cool. Sure, I'll allow that. Make me a dexterity saving throw. So, there we go. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So, I'm going to do this trick here, and Eritrea and Ozias are going to a different map.
At 20 for 29.
Nice. Let us see. Ozias and Eritrea are going to go there. Your map should have changed. It looks similar, but different.
Yep.
Sure.
Mostly, the most different thing about it is you don't have any allies on this map.
Yeah.
So Ozias, 16 d6 of damage. Also, I need you to roll your I'm grabbing you to death damage.
You have been grabbed to death damage.
All right, he takes 5.
I take a metric ton.
You will take 60.
Cool.
Holy shit. I am somehow still up. Holy crap.
That's its movement.
Mm-hmm. By the way, am I considered within 5 feet of Eritrea for shield wall?
Sure.
Just out of curiosity, as I'm rotating inside this thing.
But you see, as this thing sort of goes up to this tree, Eritrea, and stops, and then it starts rolling up the tree.
Up the tree?
Yep. Let me public terrain. There we go. It goes. Here's a quiz. Enocles, do you remember what the ceiling was on this? Weird. It's got 80 feet of movement. That's another 60 points of damage to Ozias.
As a reaction, I'm going to use my charm of I think it's Charm of the Earthbound Guardian, which will put me, if I would be reduced to 0, instead puts me at 1 hit point, and I gain half my HP as temp.
Charms of the First Labor, Rootbound Guardian. You know, I'm going to say that you don't do that yet. Just let me finish talking, okay?
Okay.
So, it climbs up this tree. It reduces you to 0 with its 60 points of damage. It then chooses to fall. Eritrea, you fall 80 feet. You are no longer restrained. Eritrea, make me an acrobatics check to have your fall damage. 30 points of fall damage.
That roll. Nope.
I don't see it if you did. 26, so you will take 15 points of fall damage, turns to 9. But you do get knocked prone. Ozias, this is why I said don't do your thing. Because... yes, if you read all-terrain plant there, Ozias, you take every bit of your falling damage of 30 and its falling damage of 30. Another 60 points, giving you a failed death save.
Okay.
Then you activate your Charm of the Rootbound Guardian.
Which brings you up to 1 hit point and 49 temp.
It will then use the rest of its movement, and it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the both of you as it lets you go.
I
And
will
rolls
take
away.
that. I will take that if I may.
It is at disadvantage. You are prone, mind you.
But I have an ally within 5 feet of it whenever I make the attack.
Yep.
So that becomes a straight roll. I think we agreed I can't do Siphon on a reaction.
You're not a warcaster. You cannot cast Siphon.
Yeah. So this will be and regular death bite would be that thing. So I will use a regular bite attack. I roll a 19 to hit.
19 barely hits. That is its armor
18.
class.
Hold on, that bite attack's incorrect. It needs another D10. Where that? So that go away.
All right.
It's not
It is
D10.
resistant to your 30 points of piercing damage. It takes your
Okay.
full 8 points of necrotic damage.
Perfect. I am okay with this.
And Eritrea does not get the attack of opportunity.
I do not. Why?
You would use it. It cost your reaction to have the fall damage.
It does?
Yep.
Okay. I've never heard that. Okay.
All right. Let us see here. All right. So next up we have 2GM. 1, 2. Eritrea, 28 to hit you.
I don't have a reaction. I guess that would hit.
And then a 25 to hit you with a follow-up.
Am I within 5 feet of Ozias?
10 feet.
That hits.
Okay. You will take 14 turns to 8, and then 15 turns to 9. Ozias, you see, is reaching out of the ground. Something wraps around Eritrea and then yanks her underground.
What the heck? Okay. Okay.
Eritrea, you are buried. Oh, I didn't write that down. Let me type that out so you know what that means. Here we go. But that brings us to Ozias' turn.
Wow, okay. I just saw Eritrea get taken down. I am prone. Technically, okay. I'm prone. I can't, like, see her, correct? I just saw
No.
her go down and the earth just swallowed her.
Mm-hmm. I'm typing out the condition right now, so any questions about that will have to wait. But you can take the rest of your turn.
Gotcha. Okay, more importantly than anything, I need to be able to... I need to heal myself up. I don't know how far deep she's gone, so... I will use half my movement speed to stand up.
You got it.
Get myself out of the prone condition. I'll go ahead and get that marker off of me. Where's that marker? There it is. Get off me. That gives me 15 feet of movement speed left, 30 feet of fly speed. That's still out of reach. Unless I do that. I will use my main action to upgrade up. So I'm going to spend 4 points. Or no. How far away is it?
There you go, Eritrea.
Feet away. Yeah, I need to get out of this thing's reach. I'm going to spend 2, 3, 4 to upgrade so that my movement speed doubles. I get all those fun little tricks Then as a bonus action, I will. Well, then I'm going to move up, and I guess towards this thing.
Towards what? The death roller?
Yeah, I'm going to move up to 20 feet so that I'm above it, so it can't just run me over.
Like 20 feet in the air?
Yeah, 20 feet up into the air.
Gotcha.
And then as a bonus action, to help myself out a little bit. No, I'm going to save on that. Because right now I got resistance. So much crap just happened. Bonus action, I'm going to drink from the flask.
Ooh, roll your, what is it, a d6?
It's a d8 right now. 3, so we are good.
Man.
And I heal 10.
Good for you. It's a regular
I'm gonna
flask?
hover up. Yep. As far as I know, we didn't put anything more complicated than a regular healing potion into it.
Gotcha.
Bam, there. 20 feet up. That'll be turn.
All right, Tanias will say, you guys see it. Who's going with me? Point me in the direction. Okay, he's going to grab Amphia. He can take a creature with him whenever he decides to totally not web sling. Both of you are pretty much at full health, so he's going to bonus action to heal himself. Movement to move 40 feet. And then action to move another 40 feet. Okay, so... at the start of his turn, Tanias will take... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof. 27 points of acid damage. As he starts breathing heavily. Oh, this is terrible. Yep, that will be his turn. Something yummy comes.
They were still 40 feet up.
Yes. All right, top of the round, you have a minute.
Looking pretty bad for wear here, guys. Do you guys want that big, ugly tumbleweed to be next to Dynamis?
I don't think it's on your guys' map right
It's
now,
not.
is it?
Oh, it's not?
No, because like that may be 90 feet, but in reality, it's another 80 feet from the edge of this map because they got moved to another map.
Okay. Well, I can't really move from here without like getting smacked in the face with a thorn. So the best I can do is make Dynamis so he can move faster to get to where he needs to be.
Okay. Do you want him to carry you with him?
I never thought about that. If he can do it, and without without me getting smacked in the face with a couple thorns, then sure.
I mean, as best as I can.
That's fair enough too. We'll see.
I can't make any promises, man.
Hey, we'll try it. We'll see how it works out.
If I knew where this thing was, it'd already be dead.
Alright, Dynamis. Let's see if we can go with that plan then. Always wanted to ride a siege weapon into battle.
I could turn you into a ballista bolt. I'm proficient in Bard.
Preferably don't throw me like a dart. I would appreciate it.
Just clench your abs so you're in this shape, and it'll be like a boomerang. Maybe. Totally will work that way. Trust me, I have an intelligence of 12. Boomerangs are a thing that exist. No, I'm sorry. I derailed your minute. What's your plan? Anybody else? Eritrea, you got a genius thing to pull out?
So I can hold my breath or suffocate, right?
You are holding your breath, yes.
Yes.
Right. If I don't, I'm suffocating.
Mhm.
I'm not worried about the athletics check. I get a +9 without a dice. I feel like I'm okay on that because I still have Bardic Inspiration from Brontes, so I can't fail this check theoretically. Because 6 and 9, you know, like that is the DC. Like I have to roll not 1, and I can get out of here. The problem becomes we can't see. I can bonus action concentration free hunter's mark whenever I'm not suffocating on this thing to hopefully crack it enough where we know it's going to pop up from. Hopefully. Man, I wish there was a way we get the iron spike shrub thing to shoot literally anything else. It shoots moving targets. Why I wish it would shoot the tumbleweed. What's your idea?
Mhm. The center of your spell would be at the max range. So it would be, if it's a 40-foot cube, 20 feet of it would be extending beyond your 120 feet. Mhm. 40 feet, but yes. Also, I rolled for it. Tanias moved, and he got shot. And took 23 points of piercing, and him and Amphion went flying 30 feet back. Not pinned, though. Mhm. It is glaring at you.
Is the acid still around me or no?
Yes. How high of a check did you get on the Gimpy? Was it 25?
I think it was a 23.
Here we go. I'll give it to you. There you go.
I might be able to move you 20 more feet, Anacles.
So here's the thing, John. I'm technically a plant.
Yep, you're right. You should have 2 more hit points than you do. Because you only took 2 acid damage. Tanias took like 20 something.
Transformations. They be awesome.
Yep, so add your 2 health. That will not affect you. Oh, geez. I didn't think you guys had a plant on your side when this can... Oh, man. Who would have thought that the forest encounter would be designed for the druid to shine? That's crazy talk.
How on earth?
Anyways.
What insanity.
Druid and Ranger. Anyways, Eritrea, let me switch back to your map. What would you like to do?
So I can have Anacles move because my maneuvering attack doesn't say doesn't give me a range limit on a comrade to move when I attack something. It just says a comrade. It doesn't say a range.
You're 20 feet underground. No.
Well, no, I know, not when I'm underground, but I mean, like, when I become back on the ground, not under it, on it. I mean, there's no range limit on it. I'm not talking about underneath it. There's no way.
It's a creature who can see or hear you. You're too far away to be heard.
Okay. I don't know the actual, distance.
It has to do with environmental conditions. If you were on the map, there's an actual distance I would use, but you're not even on the same map anymore.
Yeah, oh, okay, on the same map, okay.
Yeah, there's your text for maneuvering attack. A creature who can see or hear you. He can do neither.
Yep, I forgot that part. I have it pulled up, I can see it. I forgot that part. Okay.
But you are buried up to your neck, like a corpse or a seed, whichever one you'd like to think about.
Neither. So
maybe this is what Amphia felt like all those years.
I can make an athletics check to get out.
Yep, you can make an athletics check to climb out, DC 15.
Or did I just teleport?
You can't see.
Buried under. Okay, you said up to my neck, so I thought that left my eyes.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. You're buried 20 feet under the ground.
Yeah, you said up to my neck, so I was
You
like,
were
oh,
dragged by your neck.
I'm just gonna teleport. Okay, I'll have to use my action. Athletics check then.
Let us see a DC 15. Oh.
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I did say I was using it for this.
Well, Bardic Inspiration you can choose after you roll.
I'm assuming I was going to roll as low as possible and fail because I had a 10 to this.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what you roll on his Bardic Inspiration, you're going to succeed. You can now crawl out by spending 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot you want to go up.
I have a 60-foot speed, so
60 divided by 4 is...
15.
Yeah, you go 15 feet up. You're 5 feet underground.
5 feet underground.
All right, that's your action. That is your movement.
I'm underground, so I can't see, but I was being grappled, but I have because I can't cast. Never mind. Okay. I don't have bonus action.
Okay. You choose to use no bonus action. You choose to use no knowledge checks. Anocles.
I mean, I imagine I can't see this thing.
It grabbed you by the neck. Knowledge check is what you know. No, you cannot see it, though. That's why I didn't flash its picture.
Yeah, that's why I figured if I make a knowledge check, I know nothing about things that can do this, but, Anacles, yeah, hopefully.
Well, before the start of your turn, Anocles... Nope, not that thing. It is going to take 1 shot at you at disadvantage. Because you can see it. But, remember, if it hits you, it's a crit. Oh, here we go. If it hits you, it's a crit. I'll roll this one out in the open because now you know what it is and what it can do, a whole lot of it at least. So this is the last ready shot for the round. 29 to hit you. Oh, disadvantage. 14 to hit you. You do not take 51 points of piercing damage. You hear that thwick, boom! Oh, but you see it draw one very large spike. Let's see. Diagonal from your map, it is 200 feet, and then on their map, it would be definitely out of your sight, as it's another 40 feet from there. 200 feet of thick forest canopy, you can't see it. The only reason you can see the snipe shrub from so far away is because it says that it leaves holes in all the trees around it as it. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Holy crap.
All right, you take aim at him. .22 is his armor class. You hit for 9 points of
Damn.
force damage. He does not resist force damage. I'm going to go into the chat logs, and I'm going to do a comparison for you guys of how much damage it's done compared to how much damage you've done on it. Yeah, 9 points. This part's easy. His part, not so much anymore. It's about to get a whole lot worse. Yep. You just shot him. That made him mad. He is going to, on his turn, because it is after yours, I'm going to bring his token out. It is not where it is on the map. Because different maps, right? But that's where he's been on initiative this whole time. He rolled a 25. It's right after Anocles. But for his turn, he is going to... Oh, okay. That was bonus action in action, wasn't it? Yeah. You can fly on your turn. Mm-hmm. Let us see here. Mm-hmm. Let me... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that will give you... it has... It's a 3/4 cover from you. You can choose to fall prone, and then you would have full cover, or you can stick with the 3/4. It's a +5. +5 to AC, +5 to dexterity saving throws, and advantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. Its turn. Right? Critical Eye wears off because it was until the start of its next turn. It is now the start of its next turn. It is going to use its multi-attack, taking 2 actions. The action that it is going to use is Ready Shot to ready 4 Thorn Snipes, and it ignores half quarters, 3 quarters cover. It's going to use a headshot on Anacles. Anacles, make me a DC, we'll say it's a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw. You get advantage on this. I'm incorporating your +5 from the cover. Oh wait, he ignores the cover. Shit. So yeah, make me a DC 21 Dexterity saving throw. You take 100 points of piercing damage. Boom, headshot. That's its turn. Brontez, you heard that. You heard another big bang like when Ozias went down.
Oh no. I'm gonna immediately inspire myself, give myself advantage on death saving throws. I'm gonna hop on Diamond's shoulder, and I'm gonna play a fine leather tune. As I will be playing the Lay of Elasticity, as little wings are gonna form on his ankles, and he's gonna have an increase in his movement speed.
That's awesome.
And I'm gonna keep playing, and I'm gonna hide on his shoulder, and I'm gonna just keep blowing. And it's like, whenever you are, big guy.
He can you can use half your movement and mount that Dynamis, and he's so big he can actually give you full cover.
Excellent.
Don't worry, little buddy, I got you.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. Bonus action, and everything else.
Alright, Amphia, you don't take any damage at the start of your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, are me and Snias on the ground, or are we still 40 feet up?
Still 40 feet up.
Okay. I'm going to tell Snias to go grab Anacles, and then I'm going to summon 8 pixies.
Here it comes.
Go forth, my minions!
Okay.
Ta-da! And they all cast polymorph on themselves. First they fly, though. They fly towards the... Let's see, what's their speed?
Just remember, them pixies ain't plants.
Not with that attitude.
It's polymorph. They have magic resistant. Is it a magical effect, or is it a normal environmental effect?
It is a plant. If they go any closer, they will take acid damage.
They have a 30-foot fly speed.
Or do you want them to cast polymorph first and then move forward?
They would lose their fly speed. Yeah, let's do polymorph first, because if they fly forward first, they're just gonna pop. Yeah. I summon 8 gorillas and have them all run towards the sniper plant.
There, we'll do that. Let me roll the Gimpy. 5, 10, 17 points of acid damage to each of them. I will start applying that. I need you to make me 8 concentration checks for your gorillas. So Constitution saving throws using their stats.
The roll 20 is being real slow.
I could do it pretty quick if you'd like.
Got it, I think.
There's one. Need a 10. Pass. Fail. Fail. Pass. Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That should be it.
5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 2 of your giant apes fail, taking that on that acid damage, and they are pixies once more. They no longer have their polymorphs.
Did they take?
It was 17 acid damage. And so that's a DC 10 concentration check, or half the damage, whichever's higher. But so a DC 10, they rolled an 8 and a 6.
Oh, for a concentration check to maintain the apes. Okay, got you. I thought the apes were popping, and I was like, how? 17? Yeah, but that makes sense. Okay.
Yep, and so like those 2 would be there. But the rest of them, that's at the start of their turn. They can do whatever you want. What do you want them to do?
I'm trying to draw fire away from Tanias and me and Anacles. So
they're going to dash or they're going to run and throw?
Yeah. Apes are going to run and throw. Pixies are going to dash. I guess pixies don't have
40
actions
feet will
left.
get those
Pixies
there.
are going to move back. Okay. They have a throw.
Actually, none of them have actions left because they use their action to cast Polymorph. Yep. So they can move 40 feet.
Cool. As long as they build a giant ape wall between us and the sniper.
It will, and it's going to take 4 shots at advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a 23 to hit one of them for 27. And it gets pushed 30 feet. 5, 10, 15,
Anything
20,
above a
25,
13.
30. Yep. 23 for 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 21 for 28. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And a 22 for 41. Give me 4 more concentration checks. They are all DC 10 except the last one. Or no, it'll be DC 13 with the first one, DC 12 with the second one, 13, 12, 14 with the third, and 41 is 20. All right, so the first one passes, second one passes, third one passes, last one's a DC 20. All right, that gorilla turns back into a pixie. That ate up 4 of its massive attacks. Well done.
All right.
All we could ask for.
So, if I have a burrowing speed, that's the same as my walking speed. Do I suffocate while I'm down there?
You have to hold your breath.
Okay, and you can hold your breath how long? It's Constitution in minutes or rounds?
It is a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your Constitution modifier. When you do anything, you lose a round. So if you choose to move, that's a round. If you choose to dash, that's a round. If you choose to cast a spell, that's a round.
So 1 plus Con, so that's 5 plus 1, so that's 6 minutes total.
Yeah, so that's 60 rounds. 6-0.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use my burrowing speed so as to not get hit and just start moving towards this iron spike shrub and this tree.
That's smart. How far down do you go?
Not far. How far to keep me just barely underground?
I mean, 5 feet will keep you barely underground.
Is the spike going to be able to penetrate through the ground if it knows where I'm at? Or will it not know where I'm at because I'm not moving technically above ground?
You don't know.
I'll do 5 feet for now. It shouldn't be able to see or detect any movement at all because I'm 5 feet underground. I'm gonna be like the Grinch when he stole Christmas and just slither underground.
Anthea just descends down the rappel line as she summons a bunch of pixies. They all turn into raging monsters. Go off, you hear thwick, 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 bam, 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 bam. 2 of the giant gorillas just disappear, and Amphia just melts into the ground. and then just sinks.
That's there. Does it take my movement to go down Tanias's rappel thing, his grappling hook?
It'll take 20 feet of your movement.
I'm at 25, so I got 10 more.
Mm-hmm.
Go there.
5 feet down will give you. Yep, there you go. So diagonal down. All right.
Yep.
You got it. Anything further?
Nope.
What a strong
I'll
way
let
to
go for
maintain
now.
concentration. I go into the ground.
Yeah.
Just like
I
the
like being
shadows.
Yeah,
I did that against you with shadows when you were a barbarian.
that's right.
Oh man, Rose is right. You just keep using my own strategies against me. I love it.
That is- Yep.
All right. Shield of Faith ticks down. Rage ticks down. Embiggenate ticks down. Dynamis gets mad.
Dynamis.
All right, I'm ready. And he jumps over and he is cradling Brontes like a football. And one of his arms as he just starts running. And he is going to bonus action jump. Spending another exploit for a mighty leap. For 8 times 5 is 40. 40 plus 50 is 90 feet of jump. As he Hulk jumps. Hey, look who's 90 feet. Boom! Another one of the arms is going to item interaction grab Anocles. As another football. Don't worry, little buddy, I got you. Let's go kill this son of a such and such.
Son of a shrub.
He is going to multi-attack, and here's what I'm going to do. First, he's going to move 50 feet. 5, 10, let me count out 50 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Then he is going to reach over, and with his first attack, he's going to attack a tree. Where's those exploits at? Here it is. He's going to use a feat of strength. He's going to rip the tree out of the ground. And he says, let's see how you like it! And he's going to use Mighty Hurl. There we go. 90 plus 60 is 150 feet of throw as he throws a tree at the thing. We're going to use this for the attack roll.
Too.
I'll use... What do I got? Here we go. 6. Beautiful. So that brings it up to a 22 to hit. We're just seeing. It is a 22. So it gets hit by a giant tree. I would call a tree a dangerous throw, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty dangerous.
I mean, ask
Would you-
a
would you
hurricane
call-
or a tornado.
Would you call being hit by a tree a setback, dangerous, or deadly?
Personally, deadly.
Yes.
I'll go with deadly.
All of the above.
Okay. So that gets applied, that gets applied, this gets applied.
And it's an old woods tree, so it's probably really big.
Mm-hmm. There we go. So, you guys are tier 2?
Mm-hmm.
Tier 2 deadly.
Ooh.
That will be 76 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy crap.
He has 2 more attacks.
Look at all these trees.
Mm-hmm. So then I'll just use that attack roll. I'll take that crit. That'll be 76 plus 66. 142. I see why Eritrea keeps doing this. I love this.
The technique.
And then 100 with the last one, so another 50. This thing is bloodied. And he says, quick, Brontes, wake him up. Hey, wake up, little buddy. As one of his other 6 arms just starts poking Anacles. He has no action economy to do anything else.
Understood.
Stupid tree. I have a feeling that this is going to really hurt next round, so it'll be up to you guys.
Get through it.
All right, the Death Roller.
I knew I should have moved a little bit closer.
Rolls back onto your map. And you hear a loud ba-boing. As Ozias, you see this thing launch itself up 80 feet in the air and then land hard.
Jeez. Little mother trucker.
Amphia, you hear the sound of something burrowing.
Is it me?
No.
I don't like that.
That is a 32 to hit you, an 18 to hit you, and a 25 to hit you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, anything above a 17?
All right, so 32 will hit you for 13, DC 10 concentration check. 18 will hit you for 8, DC 10 concentration check. And I don't know what that's for.
I reduced the damage by 2.
Neat. Well, your con mod as well. And then 25 will hit you for 8. Okay, so it'll be this and then minus 7. 22 points of damage to you. 3 DC 10 concentration checks. And Amphia, you feel roots wrap around your feet and yank you 30 feet underground. As you are buried. Oh no, are you a warcaster?
I am, yeah.
Oh, good. Your apes still go. Since you are next to this thing, Amphia, what you see so deep underground is this. And since you are next to it, it will finish its multi-attack with a single bite attack. A 15 to hit you.
That misses. Okay.
Thank you, Eritrea. That is its turn. On the other map with Eritrea, the other one, because surprise, surprise, it's the same thing. Eritrea is 5 feet underground. Ozias is 20 feet in the air. Eritrea, you hear the sound of something moving around in the dirt. And that will be... Pardon?
No thanks. Good. Pass.
26 to hit Eritrea, 31 to hit Eritrea, 27 to hit Eritrea. Think those all hit, yes?
Can I take a reaction at all being underground? 5 feet or no?
Being underground, yes, you can take your reaction. However, you can't see these attacks. So if your reaction is brace or deflect, you're not going to be able to do it.
Because brace or reflect is specifically
an attack that you can see. If you could see it, it wouldn't have advantage.
diagonally?
Yes.
Yeah, those all hit them.
So 16 turns to 10, 18 turns to 12, and 8 turns to 2 points of damage, total of 24 to Eritrea, and you get dragged 30 feet underground. Oh, wait a second.
I
It
was
doesn't
gonna
say
say,
you
I think you're wrong again.
Specific beats general. I can tell you about general.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I know of Eritrea really, really well. You know literally everything else.
So instead, you would be hit once with a 31.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I have shield wall up, so yeah, that would be a 29 still. Okay.
So then you would get dragged 10 feet. So instead, you would be 15 feet underground.
I can deal with that.
And you would instead take 12 points of damage.
Is that minus the 6?
Yes. That brings us to Ozias. You saw this thing just leave you.
Yeah, but I also know that Eritrea, at least where I last saw Eritrea, was right here being dragged underground. I'm going to turn into that spot within a 10-foot square, move the earth out of the way within a 10-foot cube to hopefully free her. And then I notice, what the hell? She's not there. That is my action.
There.
Yeah, it'd be kind of like centered there ish.
My best here, buddy.
No worries, I know. Perfect. So it'd be kind of centered there. I see that.
Eritrea, you feel a whole lot of weight come off of you.
Okay.
35 feet. Blind sight cannot penetrate the ground, correct?
Yes, blind sight cannot break barriers.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
Perhaps you'd like to make a knowledge check. They are free.
Okay, yeah, if I can make a knowledge check, because I did see at least the root come up and grab her.
It'll be another 17 damage to Eritrea. I'm sorry, I forgot about that part.
I saw root, so I would probably do a nature check.
Go for it.
I'm going to take this with advantage using an inspiration. That is a 20.
You gain 2 pieces of information. I will send them to you soon.
Marvelous. Bonus action. Bonus action. I'm going to drink again out of the flask.
Ooh, bold
That's a
choice,
D8.
Cotton.
Oh,
not anymore.
It's a D6 now.
There goes all your monies.
Their monies. I didn't spend money on it. Okay, that. Frick, that's gonna be turned because I'm gonna think I probably, depending on the knowledge, I'm probably gonna stick around in that immediate space to dig further. Yep.
That's the information you've got.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
And I don't have any. I don't have any grasp on like their typical reach, right?
Not with what you rolled.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Carry on.
Takes 16 points of acid damage at the start of his turn, breathing heavily. Yeah, he is going to look left, look right. He sees an embiggenated Dynamoose who hasn't gotten any healing yet today, so he's going to take care of that. 43 plus 38. 81 points of healing to Dynamus. Nice. Big numbers there, huh?
Oh, yeah.
That's his action, bonus action, movement. He's going to move 40 feet. Thwick. That brings us to this. Let us see here. Yummy is at a counter of 3 now. So, Dynamis, Tanias, and 2 of the apes. 3 of the apes need to make for me a Constitution saving throw against Yummy. Tanias has advantage. Dynamis has advantage. Wow, good for them. Our DC for this number is... you rolled good on the big tree, right? I've been showing you its stuff. Good. This wave of poison finally makes it to the party. And deals 15 points of poison damage to, on a fail, 7 on a save. As it blows this poison. The DC is... Oh, it just hits. Oops. Yeah, so it is just 15. So 7 to Tanias because resistance. Dynamis is resistant to everything. The monkey takes 15. Make a concentration check. Monkey takes 15. Concentration check. We'll just use those con saves you rolled. You need a DC 10. This pixie takes 15 points of poison damage and probably disappears with his 1 hit point. All right. And you see as it looks like these pulses are 12 seconds apart. Actually, 400-foot radius. We'll do that. Everybody on the board except for Amphia and Eritrea, even Ozias, needs to make for me a DC 22 Wisdom saving throw.
Understood.
Can I even succeed?
It's a magical effect by chance.
It is a plant.
It is not, okay.
Can I use an inspiration on this?
Dynamis fails.
Oh! By 1! By freaking 1!
Do you want to succeed at a cost?
What's the penalty? Yeah, I will succeed at cost.
Roll a d20.
Get ready for it. It's going to be attack your nearest ally. 6.
Let me look at your token here. You gain the attention of an enemy.
Oh, joy. Okay.
That brings us to the top of the round. Do we want to do one more round, or do we want to call it here, friends?
I do have work in the morning, so I would like a pause, please.
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
call
then.
it here for... Jeez.
Okay, then. In that case, everybody out there in TV land, thank you so much for tuning into CEN, your collective entertainment network, as they find out what happens if you ignore the advice of Smokey the Bear and threaten to burn down the ancient woods. Or something
No
like
one did that! No one did that!
Well, you should tell these plants that. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. We're here every Friday night, same seat in place, same seat in time. Give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, help us on the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. Until next week, everybody, good night.